Alrighty. Think I might have fixed it. It will depend. Let's see how this pans out. Shall we? Oh, I forgot. There's the Oh dear. That's not what I wanted. Okay. That's okay. We'll make this change real quick. And this is definitely going to drag it, if anything. But then again, I wasn't expecting to have to do this. I thought it would have. Oh no, wait, I see it there. It's just hidden. Okay, never mind. Non-demonai desu. Alright, so we did the Velvet Room. We know what we're doing. We gotta leave for today because we gotta do something to unlock the door on the outside. So. Sweet, halfway done. I like it. Let's go. That means we'll really get going now. Oh, the game audio's off. There we are.
I don't know. You think there's some kind of off switch somewhere?
Luckily, not much was said so far, so.
Looks like this is where I come in.
You say that, but you accidentally found it. Spanish Inquisition, oh no! I expected you, to be fair. It's the Mexican Inquisition that would have thrown me off. How you doing, Joe?
Mona? I have a suspicious place in mind.
Can we get inside?
Remember? This shack is the basis for Madarame's palace. I actually scouted it out the last time we were here.
Whoa, so this was your plan from the start?
Correct.
I doubt it. They're just saying that.
You only went scouting because you were bored.
So, where's this suspicious place?
It's on
Unfortunately,
the second floor. I noticed an unnaturally hefty lock on a door up there.
If it's locked, that means there's something in there he doesn't want people to see.
But don't we want to be opening the door in the palace?
Yes. And we're going to do that by opening the real one in front of Madarame's eyes. Basically, we're going to change his cognition that the door is unopenable.
In other words, when we open the one in Madarame's house, that area in his palace will open on its own?
or at least I assume that it won't be as impenetrable as it originally was.
I'm not really getting it. Is that gonna work?
The only thing I gotta give credit to Ryuji for is that we're talking about metaphysics here, and that gets a little deep, man.
Trust me, there's no chance it won't open. I think. You understand, don't you, Joker?
Can't hurt to try.
Well, yeah, but...
Why don't you trust me? It's worth a try.
But even then, there's still that hefty lock we have to deal with in reality, right?
Beyond the fact of getting back into the building without pissing off Yusuke.
That'll be a breeze. Just give me a hairpin and I'll handle it.
I'm not teaching
It will
kids
take
this.
some time, though. Doing everything by myself in front of Madarame would be impossible. If only there was someone who could distract him for a while.
We can't.
Huh?
Oh.
Ryuji, don't you dare.
Man, how are we even gonna get into his house? We'd get reported for sure if we force ourselves in.
What?
I guess the only way is having you go nude.
What?
I wouldn't.
Fancy you say that, Ryuji. I was just thinking the same thing.
This isn't funny!
We're not saying you should really get naked.
It's simply the best excuse for you to enter Madarame's house without raising suspicions. So we'd like for you to play the role of decoy, Lady Ann.
This is way too sudden!
Actually, it just occurred to me. Only because I dipped back into Project Sekai. It's a Hatsune Miku mobile game. I enjoy a lot of Vocaloid music, and honestly, the rhythm part of that is kind of a fun thing to do on my off time, etc. And there's an on in there too, except that they do it properly and only put AN So it looks like it's supposed to be An. I don't know why the localizers decided to put her name as Ann, A-N-N, when that's not the way her name's supposed to be pronounced at all.
I mean, I don't even know where the locked door is.
Don't worry, I'll accompany you.
But that's still technically only me. Worst comes to worst, what if I get found out?
We can run into the palace. Or something.
Is that really gonna work?
That is a good question.
You're not giving me much confidence in this plan. Do I have to be the bait?
Unfortunately, I think we're out of options, and you're gonna have to be the bait, but there's not really any other way.
But what if, you know,
I know why she's trying to dodge being the bait, but it's like, we're already in trouble. Blame Ryuji for that.
Nothing.
All you gotta do is trick Yusuke, have him take you to that room, then just open the door.
I'm gonna refresh the chat. Show if you'd be a darling and go over to YouTube, because while I was able to lower it enough to be okay, opening up any web pages starts to kind of drag it again. I'm just gonna refresh what's on the screen in the stream, but if you could go ahead and knock that stuff out for me, since you're a mod over on YouTube as well.
You make it sound so easy. But if there's no other way, I don't have a choice. God! Fine, I'll do it. For justice.
For great justice! Take off every Z.
Seriously, you better pull this off.
If it's for your sake, Lady An, I won't stop scratching even if all my claws were to break.
We'll be counting on you, Morgana. Don't let Yusuke notice you, alright?
If he tries to force my clothes off, I'll tear that house down. I'm really gonna lose it if we do all this and the palace door doesn't open. Got it?
We're working to get dirt on that guy's crimes either way. It won't go to waste. Alright, let's get down and dirty tomorrow.
Tomorrow?
Earlier the better.
But will Kitagawa-kun agree?
I doubt he won't.
I don't know, just say something like, I really need it to be tomorrow. That should work, yeah?
Thank you so much, Gigas. I appreciate it.
Okay.
You get in touch with Yusuke? Mm-hmm. He asked me to come by tomorrow. Aw, yeah, he fell for it. Do I really have to do this? I'm not gonna do that last one, I swear to God. She's gonna... What's gonna happen is the next time I get seen... For the moon. So, I'm gonna say just be careful. Yeah. Man, this is such a pain. We gotta open the door and have Madarame see it, right? Yeah, Morgana said that that'll change his cognition. I don't get it. Oh, and one more thing. Let us know if any weird shit goes down. We'll be there to back you up ASAP. Okay, got it.
A palace is a reflection of how its owner views the real world. So if Madarame's cognition of reality changes, it's only natural that his palace would be affected. And all jokes aside, we really will need Lady An to strip for Yusuke. It's the only way.
What? No. I'm gonna have to get a sensor bar. Okay. Make some coffee? Or I know I can't study while there's people here, but can I make coffee?
Hey! Hey!
Okay, no, I can't make coffee while the box open. Okay, then. I know more than likely I can't go outside because I just went into the... Don't mind? Okay.
Okay.
Let's see. I guess what I could do... I could make more lockpicks. What's the smoke screen do again? Uh-huh. I tend to sneak up on a bunch of different things. But seriously, why? Why did she have to? Like, can we just say, can we take this in stages? You know, and like 5 days before the deadline, by that point she'll be nude. And just this time, give me, I don't know, a bathing suit or something like that, where it's at least a little bit more comfortable. But you have enough, you know, a lot less left to the imagination because she's not fully dressed as she is now. I will... Yeah, I'll craft one more of those. And yeah, I'll craft 2 of the lockpick.
Yeah.
That way I can use it for the thing. Like, does it have to be that she has to strip nude now?
Yes.
Is my point. Let's see. More proficiency.
Well then.
Is there any benefit to going straight to bed except for whenever the game tells you that you have to?
So it's you. You did use this line now that I think about it.
We all did. We went to school together that day, stalker.
Anyhow, what's with this sudden change in attitude?
What?
I was contacted by Takamaki-san last night. She's accepted the nude modeling proposition. That's nice, of course, but I hope you aren't conspiring anything.
Which one should I say here? The one that keeps suspicion off me? Or the one that gets him on guard about, you know, at least looking at himself and what he's going to do? Oh, I know. I know what the pun is. Go home. Go home. It's your way to not have to go to the, if you're nowhere, it actually was probably more useful in Persona 3 and 4 than it is here, because you can go back to the main gate using the save rooms. But if you can't make it to the save room for whatever reason, it's still useful. It's not as useful as it used to be, I would think. Actually, do you even need to go to the safe room to teleport to the main gate anymore? That's what the go home was originally for. Because otherwise, oh wait, no, I take it back. The go home probably is not as useful in the palaces, but it's probably useful in mementos. Yeah, because it's a pun? Or is it a completely different name in Japanese? You know what, I gotta say the same to you just so that he doesn't
Do not
push.
make a mockery of art. Don't judge us by your worldly standards.
You're a teenage boy. I doubt that, you know... I mean, unless you don't swing that way, and that's fine.
I'll call the police if you try anything. Remember that.
I'm not there. You won't see me.
Oh, yes.
Oh yeah, the great artist Madarame is holding an exhibition in Shibuya right now, isn't he? So it's the same thing but written out go home? Or is it just go home in English? You're piecemealing it, my dude. I can't be expected to put the puzzle pieces together. And I might not be in the same mental space you are. I've gone to see his work before, but wow, they're truly incredible. I saw some of his interviews too. He's really a charming fellow. It's rare to see a gentleman artist like him in the field known for having a lot of eccentric types. By the way, you seem far removed from the arts, Amamiya-kun. Why?
Here's a question.
Which famous ukiyo-e artist of the Edo period is said to have moved residents over 100 times? No clue. What day is it today? It's May. May 19th. Atsushika Hokusai.
This is it. Oh,
Correct! It seems you know a thing or two after all. Hokusai had a habit of moving, but he also changed his name quite a lot. At least 30 times throughout his life. His sole interest was his art, so he stayed in poverty, wore tattered clothes, and lived in squalor.
Nice going!
Or, you know. What, Mona, you didn't see me opening up my cell phone underneath you there? What's the art above their fame? If they were an actual artist, sure. I'm actually curious to see if Madarame was ever an artist to begin with, or if he's always been stealing from his students. It could be that he was a famous artist to start and then became famous, you know, and then started taking advantage when he was up against a wall of sorts. But it also could be that he's never been good and was able to pawn off other people's art as his own. Because they're gonna open it up nowsies.
On, Morgana, we're counting on you. Me and him are banned from going there, so all we can do is wait here.
No, you two have something different you'll need to do.
What do you mean?
What's that?
You have to wait inside the palace. Once that door opens, sneak in and look for some kind of control room.
In case he closes it up again as soon as that happens. But we're dividing this is nice and different. Usually we never lose a team member without getting another backup at least. We're like, okay, we've lost this person, but you know, we have a large enough team to replace them, but we're gonna lose 2 team members for the sake of doing this. This is actually quite interesting, strategy-wise.
We need to make sure the door can't close anymore after it's open.
Oh, I get it. Okay, you can leave that to us.
To think you'd really come. I assumed you were lying when you contacted me.
She's still wearing something at the moment.
I'm sorry it was so sudden.
Oh, it's not a problem. But, as I told you yesterday, Sensei will be returning in about 20 or 30 minutes. So, I'm sorry if that causes some anxiety on your part.
That's why I'm here today, damn it.
What was that?
Oh, no, it was nothing.
By the way, have you gained some weight?
Yusuke, you never tell a lady that she's gained weight. You shouldn't. Let's be actually more gender neutral about it. You should never tell anybody to gain weight unless, you know, they're actively talking about the fact that they've gained weight.
You think so? I weigh the same as always. Maybe I'm bloated today.
That I didn't expect, actually. That's kind of funny. I was staring at it for a second because I wasn't quite sure. I was like, color looks a little off for her collar, but there you go. Bob's your uncle. She's wearing more layers.
So then, can you, get ready here?
Sure, we close the door.
I need to take my clothes off, right?
Yes, please.
I'm embarrassed. Could you look the other way?
Oh,
Phew, that was tight.
tight? No, I'm doing this for art.
See, this is what I was telling you, kids. Like, dude, you may be an artist and you think this is all for the fine arts and whatnot, which, you know, all the more power to you, my dude. And I believe you that that's what you want to try and do it for, but you're still a teenage boy. Unless you don't swing that way, you're gonna be kind of interested in what she looks like without all that stuff on.
Don't look over here, okay? Hey, your sensei's coming back soon, right?
I believe so.
Do you think we could do this somewhere else then? A little more atmosphere would be lovely.
Kaereru. But basically, it's the same pun, just in Japanese. Kaereru. 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 Is it kaeru? Kaereru. My extension of the E is a little weird. Kaeru. Kaereru. Okaeri. Sorry. I need to practice speaking Japanese again and reading and all that jazz. The katakana and hiragana are still up and fresh in my mind. I need to do something for the kanji, and obviously just, you know, vocabulary in general.
This should be good enough.
But wouldn't a room with a lock be a bit better?
I know what she's getting at. That's actually not a bad thing. I was like, that's a little sus. But the other two aren't here, actively anyway. And it still paints, pun not intended, but paints a picture of her being embarrassed to be nude. But let's go into a room that has a lock on it so that we don't. Go home. So it's the same.
A lock?
Must a girl say more?
See, I'm very embarrassed.
But the only one with a lock is Sensei's room.
Then why not there?
I can't intrude. Besides, I don't have the key.
He says he doesn't have the key.
It's okay. That's why I'm here. I'll just use this hairpin.
Takamaki-san, are you about... You were wearing all this?
I thought she was still in the middle of everything, considering that I stopped to talk. That's actually impressive.
Don't you think it's cold today?
I suppose so?
It's May, though. Then again, this is Japan, not, you know, South Florida where I live.
The sun is starting to set.
Right? That's why a change of location would be nice. I mean, I'm gonna take it all off.
True. It might make for a better picture if I can brighten my model's mood.
Yes. Yeah. I guess I'm not understanding what, I guess either I completely understood it from the start because of the fact that I'm, you know, maybe my brain is just already kind of like, I got that answer already. That was obvious, so it doesn't blow my mind. Go home. Maybe because it still hit me when it was in English. And in Japanese, you wouldn't just say M. You would see the M, but you would say M normally. So, yeah, you're right. The Japan would be extensions. Go, mu. No, you're correct. But like I said, it's probably because I did study Japanese, and I'm glad that's just like, yeah, that's kind of how it works. I'm sorry. I'm being a little stupid today.
That's right.
She may even be willing to try out various expressive poses for use in a dynamic composition.
What kind of like for a second there I read that wrong. I thought she was gonna say dynamic poses. I was like, excuse me, but expressive poses depends. Ooh, Julio, and it looks like I'm decently okay
What kind of poses?
because I bumped up the I even bumped up the quality back to medium, so we might be good. Show wanted to do a little clapping of doing Gundam Evolution tomorrow. And it all depends, because that's an online game, on whether or not, you know, this was going to be smooth. And so far, so good, so that's great. The change is actually, what's it called? Well, it's actually audio, surprisingly enough.
Lady On, you have to act. Get back in character.
Let's go. I was just starting to get in the mood.
God, I'm cringing so hard at this.
Wait, if you wander around, Sensei will...
Oh, it's so hot.
Didn't you just say it was cold?
We really can't use any other room.
Hey, why not this one?
Please wait!
I'm counting on you, Mona.
Are they seriously gonna be able to pull this off? She was saying stuff like, I'll just seduce him with my acting, but that sounds out of her league.
Yeah, I was gonna say, well, she's a model, but then I was like, body language acting she could do, but the voice, though, can you sound like you're actually, you know, interested that way? Like, I'm cringing so hard.
Plus, we ain't got one
But
sign
again,
this place is
just to
gonna
say,
open.
credit where credit's due to the
Madarame
voice
coming home
actress.
soon?
I believe that she sucks at that, even though it's not.
On top of that, even if Mona's able to unlock the door, how's he gonna show it to Madarame? And then even if they do show it open, any normal person would just close it right up again.
That's the whole reason why we're here, you idiot.
Doesn't that mean we only got a few seconds to get in? To be blunt, won't it be a miracle if this works?
You're not wrong, but that's the whole reason why we're here. But, yeah, no. If anything, just to go back to that, act like you don't know what you're doing with acting. That's hard, man. People think it's hard to cry, and don't get me wrong, it is. People think it's hard to you know, sound interested, you know, all the stuff that is difficult with acting. But to act like you can't act, that's a challenge right there. It's almost like when a singer is asked to sing off key in a song that they know very well. It's just like, they might be able to do it easily, but they're gonna be dying on the inside doing it every second. Like from what I understand, Lanny Tor died a little inside trying to sing as Krillin doing "Don't Stop Believin'" in the Broly movie, that off-key stuff, because he's just like, I can't though. Let's just wait and see.
Yeah,
Well, we can do anyway.
it's almost time.
Please, can you just wait and...
He has taken off a lot of it. But wow, she was wearing that under the clothes she was still wearing her usuals?
What's past here?
Very close though, because basically you can already see a possible bra there. But obviously she's got the tank top, and then obviously the short shorts, which, as I've mentioned before on stream, yeah, that's one of my things.
So the door Mona mentioned is a...
Shut up.
I keep telling you, you can't.
You're still not done?
It's hard to do this with cat paws.
Is something the matter?
Nothing.
Oh, so, what is this room?
It's a storage area for old paintings.
Storage. Hey, Kitagawa-kun, why don't we do it in here?
The phrasing though. Phrasing! But actually that's not bad because A, it sounds like it's not Sensei's room, which means it's not as bad, possibly. Though it might still be Sensei's room, just not his actual room because it's a storage. But also, it would, you know, to keep with the lie, whatever you want to call it, it would make her comfortable because it's just storage. No one else is really going to go there.
I won't be embarrassed if we go somewhere nobody can find us.
Only Sensei can go in there.
That's the problem.
Please. I want to be alone with you. Somewhere like quiet. You know, where we won't get interrupted.
But going somewhere quiet means that you... Never mind. Since they're not doing that, I'm gonna leave it. I'm not even gonna finish that
Going to
statement.
buy that terrible act?
Shut up more, Morgana.
Stay focused.
Nope, shut up.
Oh, it's just so frustrating that my feelings aren't getting through to you.
I'm actually curious to how, because again, a little bit of spoilers that I got from the opening sequence, knowing that Yusuke is going to become one of the Phantom Thieves, but how are they going to face each other after this? Like, if Yusuke was just another one-off, it'd be one thing. But since he's going to be a team member, if they go any further than this, how are they going to function?
Kitagawa-kun, do you not like girls like me?
He might not swing that way, who knows?
No, that's not true.
Never mind, I take it back then.
How is that working on him?
Shut up.
Please, we can continue this inside.
You're saying how is this working on them? He's a teenage boy with a girl that's been taking off clothes. Granted, is nowhere near fully nude yet, but has been taking off a lot of clothes. Thank you for the like there. Chaotic. I don't know why it said Dono, or maybe it's something that was automatic with the thing. But yeah.
Sure.
What Mona doesn't know is specifically, you know, teenage boy with a girl who's been taking off their clothes progressively. And he's not gay, so, or at least doesn't seem to be. At most he's bi.
I mean, no, we can't go in there.
Maybe, at the very least he's bi then, for sure, just because of the fact that he actually said yes and then changed his mind when
It's locked
he started
anyway,
thinking with his
so-
top head again instead of his bottom one.
Fine. This is too embarrassing. I'm leaving.
But
That's actually cool. Because that's something that she wants to say. She wants this to end now. She totally wants it to end 5 minutes ago. So this is something that she could say without having to act, but also push Yusuke to do something.
Let's just do it in here, okay?
She's actually
What
getting
do I
better at
do?
this. Well, she'll...
Sensei!
Yusuke?
All right, it's open.
Huh?
Yes, he saw it. Let's go!
What are you doing there?
It's not what it looks like.
We were gonna have something or other. Oh. First time this spiked, I guess. Yeah, something spiked there. Oh,
What?
never mind. I was waiting for something that never happened. I was actually supposed to click that through. I was sitting there like, wow, this is taking a lot longer than usual, even if it spiked. What the heck is this? No, I just had to click through that because she wasn't gonna say anything. That was so weird.
Nothing's happening. I wonder what's... It's off!
Run!
They seriously did it!
They're amazing. They are.
Yeah, for real! Let's go!
Yeah. Sprint inside so you can open it up from the other end because the plaque said that you can only open it from the other end.
Alright!
Okay, let's find the control room quick. This path's gonna close up if we dig around for too long. But it's just gonna be me and you if we run into any enemies. You good? Let's kick some tail. Yeah, we're counting on you. Yeah, because I'm gonna be the only one with the healing stuff, so... Speaking of which persona do we want? This one at least has Dia on it, so let's put on Jack Frost here. See what else is around here. Because there's the one dude there who's facing us 100%. I guess I have no choice. I'm gonna have to charge him straight, right? Damn it, already? Hey, what do you want to do? I don't even know if he even would leave. You don't got the time, you know? We just gotta go for it. Okay, so we gotta do that because there's nothing we can do otherwise, right? Yeah.
Sorry.
Ooh. The hell is that?
Past the security system? You cannot go any further. You are trespassing on Lord Madarame's territory.
You guys ain't got nothing on us. I'm more scared of screwing up and having On yell at me.
Yeah, you wanna know what? For sure.
Persona.
What is this?
Persona.
We don't know yet, so we
You're mine.
it resists.
What?
Owie.
Huh? Persona.
I'm very cross.
On Muraki.
Temporarily to get.
Persona. Some other way.
Me? I assume that's the name of this thing.
Calm down.
Okay.
Think it through. Let's go.
I guess I have no choice here, but
There.
let's just push it.
Woodland Persona. Bam. Persona. Go down. A new move? Awesome!
So I got evil touch. Phew. Things are real tough when it's just me and you. It'd be a pain in the ass if we get spotted again. Anyway, let's still turn off that security system.
Takamaki-san, this is bad.
Are these the lights?
Duplicates? So not just plagiarism, but copying on top of that. Like, not just, so that was my major question when they talked about plagiarism, because plagiarism in art could take two forms. It could be literally taking somebody's piece as your own and, you know, treating it as your own, and that's what they've been saying for the time being. They could have also been literally copying the work.
What the...
Isn't this Sayuri? Why are there so many of them?
I have no idea.
Get out!
Sensei, what is the meaning of this?
I suppose I can't keep quiet now that you've seen this. Truth be told, I'm in severe debt. I handmade these Sayuri copies and have been selling them through a special connection of mine.
Why?
The real Sayuri was stolen by one of my pupils long ago. I assume they begrudged my strictness.
I wonder what kind of lie he's telling.
That moment was quite a shock for me. Since then, I've been mired in a terrible artist block.
Or, as we've mentioned, he might have been good at one point.
Because of this distress, some of my pupils handed their ideas over to me from time to time.
So still half lying. They only gave me their ideas. I was the one who brought form to them, so it still might work. But more than likely that's not the case.
I knew I couldn't keep that up, so I attempted to recreate the Sayuri a number of times. However, it resulted in nothing more than replicas. That's when someone came to buy the paintings, knowing, well, they weren't original.
I mean, they technically are original, they're just not the original.
It's all my fault. I couldn't pay the price of being famous. As expectations for me rose, it reached a point where I had no choice but to keep making them. I needed money to further your talents. I ask that you please forgive your cowardly teacher.
He's still not letting something out, because otherwise...
Please, don't.
Hold on. Something doesn't add up.
Don't put puzzle pieces together in front of the guy, he's just gonna get pissed.
If the
Just
original
saying.
painting got stolen, how did you make copies of it?
There would, depending on how old the painting is, there would be at least, you know, replicas, the same type of replica. Like, we'll be taking a picture of the thing or whatever, that he could take a look and try to replicate it.
I happened to find a finely detailed photograph of it in an art book.
And that's, while he might be lying, actually no, I will concede he's definitely lying. But it's actually a pretty solid alibi.
So you managed to sell copies of a photo of the original? I'm not sure how this works, but don't people who buy paintings generally have a keen eye for the fine arts?
If they're gonna buy the originals, yes. But if they're knowingly buying a replica, not really.
This sounds like a lie to me.
The thing is, it could be. I'm not gonna say that it's not. It's difficult to
What
say.
would you know?
Something just doesn't feel right.
That not enough to action on, except for in, you know, the palace. That's fine. Again, we're going back to the fact that they keep actioning on incomplete information. Trying to just brute force to get into the palace. That's fine. We'll get some more information from the palace and assume that it's all madarame. It'd be funny if it turned out that there wasn't. But by the same token, they're running a lot on just intuition, which happens to be right. But you know, it's one of those things that there's no guarantee of this.
This one seems different.
That's the original, isn't it?
Sayuri.
How do you know that? Roll it back. While An doesn't know that, or wouldn't be able to tell if that's the original, I am damn sure that Yusuke, if he's even half the artist that Madarame thinks he is, try and nick off his work, can tell that that's the original painting of Sayuri.
This is the real Sayuri. But you...
That's a replica.
I had to stop by end up clicking the button, but applause. That was a great pronunciation by Yusuke's voice actor, Sayuri.
No, it's nothing of the sort. This painting kept me going. It's the reason I made it this far.
Ah, that's right. He did say that it was his inspiration, which is actually good, because that means that he could tell a fake from the original because he's been looking at that painting for so long from getting inspiration from it.
Sensei, don't tell me.
It's fake. Yes, a counterfeit. I heard there was a counterfeit spreading around, so I bought it.
He's starting to lose it. Like, whereas before, up until basically almost up until On pulled that sheet off.
So you're telling me the actual artist behind the painting bought a counterfeit? That's pushing it.
Yeah, I agree. At the very least, if he did to take it off the market to you know, not ruin the value of his own piece, wherever it might be because it was stolen, quotation marks, you know for a fact that artist would have destroyed the counterfeit. Why keep it? For what reason, if it's counterfeit?
You're lying, Sensei. Please, just tell us the truth.
You too? I've reported you to my private security company.
What?
I had it set up to deal with some problematic paparazzi, but I never thought it'd come in so handy.
Please, wait. Let's talk about this.
You could talk all you want to the police. That includes you, Yusuke.
Lady On, let's run!
A cat! Where did it... There's no point. They'll be here within 2 minutes.
Takamaki-san!
Yeah, let's go.
Well, let's hurry up and get this thing shut off. I see it over here.
Hey, look.
It's the same as last time. Nope. Ah, the one screen that's on.
All right.
Alright. Hey, who's there?
Whoa.
That statue is super unflattering.
All right.
Back to meet the others. Let's go. We didn't even run that far from that first part, dude. Why are you winded?
I hope those two managed to get away.
Action hero pose? When, you know, saving a damsel? And he didn't break his ankles? Impressive. He still didn't break his ankles.
Oh. I thought I was gonna die. Hey, will you let go already? Oh no, I didn't mean to push him so hard. Are you okay? Wake up!
Who are you all?
Calm down, Kitagawa-kun. It's me.
Takamaki-san.
Nope,
That means
nope.
you two are...
My name is Panther.
I don't recall ever seeing this cat costume before, though. What is this place?
We're inside Madarame's heart.
Inside Sensei's heart? I'm sorry, Takamaki-san, but are you sure you're feeling okay?
I'm going to point out all the shit that's around you and ask you to try that again.
She ain't lying. This is what that bastard truly feels. He's nothing but a greed-filled money grubber.
Enough of this rubbish!
You just saw that he was willing to hide the original and make copies of it himself to sell out to the people who don't know any better.
Kitagawa-kun, didn't it cross your mind that something wasn't right about Madarame?
Probably not, to be fair to him, probably not until that point. Now, that he still tries to defend his sensei after that, now he needs to wake up a little bit.
You may not want to believe it, but this is another reality as viewed through Madarame's eyes. This is his true nature.
This repulsive world?
Thanks again for the like there, Brandon.
Just who are all of you?
I guess you could say we're a group that changes the hearts of rotten crooks.
If If everything you say is true, then the sensei I know doesn't exist.
Technically, we could bring him back. The sensei
Gotta
you knew.
snap out of it.
Still, he has kept me safe these past 10 years. My gratitude for that won't just disappear.
You're gonna forgive him? At this rate, you'll...
Are you okay?
I'm trying to be rational about this, but my emotions are overwhelming me.
Sorry, but we don't have time to dawdle. The security level's gone through the roof. We need to get out of here at once.
Here, lean on my shoulder.
No, it's all right.
Be nice to the dude. He's helped out a lot.
We need to get out
Unintentional.
of here. That said, we have an amateur with us now. Let's try to avoid fighting as much as possible.
Yeah, about that. I have a feeling that we're gonna get him as part of our team starting here. I was curious to see what would happen.
So this is inside of Sensei's heart? A vain museum such as this?
Vain. That's an interesting way to take this.
Joker!
But there's a way out here. I didn't go that way before. I see the new R room that we need to get into over there later.
This painting!
Do you recognize it? We were thinking these might be his past pupils or something.
But why are there paintings of them here?
Technically, those aren't actually paintings. They're the pupils themselves.
Madarame saw them as objects, so that's what they are in here. Oh, and, we found yours, too.
We'll talk more later. For now, let's get out of here.
Considering the way that the rest of the art is portrayed, I would agree, but I would also, you know, if it wasn't for that, I would also point out the fact that he basically is, you know, some other people would keep a painting of someone, remember them by it because they cared about them. So it could be either or. But knowing how the rest of the art is
exit is
portrayed
right
in this
there.
here,
Who is it? What the?
never mind. Apparently the statue isn't gaudy. It's a literal representation of the dude himself.
Talk about
I know that it's
bullshit
supposed to be like
clothes.
a-
First a king, now some kind of shogun?
Welcome to the Museum of the Master Artist, Madarame!
Huh? Sensei? Is that you?
Not quite.
Attire.
Disgusting.
This is all one big lie, isn't it?
My usual ragged attire is nothing but an act. Besides a famous person living in that shack, I have another home. Under a mistress's name, of course.
That explains where he's pretending to be monastic, all about the art, but not only does he not only does not properly live in that shack, but he says, you know, is his humble abode. But he probably sleeps around a lot, considering what setup you've got.
Don't make me laugh.
If the Sayuri was stolen, why was it in the storage room? And if you had the real one, why make copies? If it's really you, Sensei, please tell me.
Foolish child, you still don't see? Painting being stolen was just a false rumor I spread. It was all a perfectly calculated staging.
What do you mean?
Let me see. How does this sound? I found the real painting, but it can't go public. You can have it for a special price, though. Ha ha! How's that for preferential treatment? Art snobs will eat it up and pay good cash at that.
But that's not gonna last very long when you got a bunch of art snobs saying that making claims that they have the original Sayuri, and then they all take a look at their own and be like, no, these are all fakes.
No.
Your reputation will go down the drain.
The value of art is purely illusion. What's the matter with providing that illusion to eager customers?
He's not wrong with that first line, I'm gonna say. The value of art is the illusion, because it obviously the value is not in the piece itself. The piece itself has very little value. It's very cheap to create something, you know, artistic. Let's just stick to paintings for the moment. A painting, because all you need is canvas, paint, and a brush. Very cheap. It in itself does not cost a lot of money. But the value of it, its value comes from the appreciation of the technique and what it tries to say about, you know, the human condition. If not human condition, then about the artist itself, him or herself. It is an illusion. It's just still worth the money despite the illusionary nature of its value. The second part is
will never come up with such a brilliant scheme.
because a brat like him doesn't think that art's value is illusion, and thus art is worthless.
You keep going on and on about money this, money that. No wonder you ended up with this disgusting museum.
You're supposed to be an artist, right? Aren't you ashamed of plagiarizing other people's work?
Art is nothing but a tool to gain money and fame.
No, hard disagree. I was trying to think about the first line was correct. The art is a tool, and it's just like, no, still hard disagree. It's not a tool.
God, pisses me off. That's your teacher.
But what about the people who believe in you? Who think you're a master artist?
I'll tell you this alone, Yusuke. If you wish to succeed in this world, I'd advise you don't rise against me. Do you believe anyone could find success with my objection holding them down?
To think I was under the care of this wretched man.
You thought I took you in out of the goodness in my heart? Plucking talented yet troubled artists allows me to find promising pupils and take their ideas. After all, it's much easier to steal the futures of children who can't fight back.
Yeah, that's the art world in general, including music. I know it from the music perspective because of all the news I hear on that end, but
I can't believe this.
like I'm thinking specifically of Taylor Swift trying to get her masters back from the original record label that held them.
Livestock are killed for their hide and meat. This is no different, you fool.
Yes, but livestock are not sentient beings like humans are.
But I'm tired of this little chat. It's time that I...
You are unforgivable. It doesn't matter who you are. I won't forgive you.
So, you repay my keeping you around for all these years with ingratitude? You
Gaslighting.
brat.
You repay my keeping you around for all these years with ingratitude? Yeah, because you're not treating him with any kind of decency or gratitude yourself. So guess what? You're just gaslighting him at this point.
Men,
Fuck off!
dispose of these thieves.
Get back!
How amusing. It seems the truth is stranger than fiction, huh?
Kitagawa-kun?
I wanted to believe it wasn't true. I had clouded my vision for so long. My eyes were truly blind. Blind and unable to see the true self behind this one horrible man.
Let's see what persona he gets. I'm excited. Let's go.
Have you finally come to your senses? How foolishly you averted your eyes from the truth. A deplorable imitation indeed. Lest you part from that aspect of yourself. Let us now forge a contract. I am thou,
Thou art I.
The world is filled with both beauty and vice. It is time you teach people which is which.
Very well.
Oh man, I feel that in my fingers.
Come.
Goemon! Okay, that's a little gaudy, but you wanna know what? Fine, let's go.
A breathtaking sight. Imitations they may be, but together they make a fine spectacle. Though the flowers of evil blossom, be it known, abominations are fated to perish.
Whoa, this is impressive!
He's Bufu, it looks like, maybe?
Think you are? The
I'm curious.
price for your insolence will be death. Where are my guards? Kill them all!
The children who adored you as father. The prospects of your pupils. How many did you trample upon? How many dreams did you exchange for riches? No matter what it takes, I will bring you to justice.
Let's see what you're made of.
Very well, bring it on.
That's the look, man. He looks like he gives no fucks, and here we go. Oh, awesome, I love it.
Presence of Lord Madarame! On your knees, intruders!
I learned much from you, madarame. In order to see authenticity, one must be dispassionately realistic. With Goemon by my side, I can now ascertain your true self without any reservations.
I think that might have weighed down on the computer because then I'm arrogant.
I am thou.
I was right, Bufu. Okay.
I don't see a weakness. I don't see a weakness.
Let's go. Goemon, strike!
The enemy's down.
Persona! Goemon!
The enemy's down.
Let's go.
Yeah, looks like they got rid of Mona for this.
The enemy's down.
This is my other self. Goemon!
The enemy's
That was epic. I like that.
Prepare yourself.
nice one. They can't land a hit.
I'm trying to remember what his weakness was right now. Because I have him. There we go, Ippon Datara. Okay, so this one's a little special because it should be weak to ice, but it's not. Okay. Very well, very well. Let's hit it with Frey.
Persona!
What was that? Focus! Yeah! Nice one, Panther!
Persona!
Yeah, let's do this. Make him miss.
Eat this!
Persona! Take that!
It resists fire.
I don't see a weakness.
Because I can't switch out. We haven't tried Curse, but let's try Gun here real quick. How does he have a gun already, by the way? Resist that, okay.
All right. It doesn't work.
Locked. Let's just hit him hard. There we go. It's hard to put him to sleep, but it did quite work out. What happened that all of a sudden this whole thing spiked? Hold on. Something else has got to be here. It was working just fine before. Damn it. Damn it. We'll work on this one. What's funny is that I'm only using like 50% of my memory. Everything is the CPU. And I thought I fixed it. There's got to be some kind of like CPU leak where it keeps just reprocessing the same thing despite not needing to. Let's see what we got.
Yusuke, you've just thrown your bright future
Something else happened. Oh dear. I didn't hit anything. Stop it.
down the drain.
There we go.
I'll destroy every chance you've ever had of becoming an artist.
Madarame!
You'll forever rue the day you dared defy me.
Get back here!
Kitagawa-kun!
Why can't I move?
Listen, you're totally drained. You can't do much even if you wanted to.
What a disgrace I am.
Come on, just listen to her.
You've known for quite some time, haven't you?
I'm no fool. Strange people have been coming by for years. And the plagiarism was an everyday affair. But who would want to admit that the man they owed their life to was doing such terrible things?
Why didn't you leave, Kitagawa-kun?
Well, he is the one who painted the Sayori. On top of that, I owe him a great debt.
What kind of
You mean
debt?
because he raised you?
I never knew my father. I was told my mother raised me by herself, but she died in an accident when I was 3. That's when Sensei took me in. I heard he helped my mother while she was still alive.
Oh, his mother was an artist. Okay.
Heard?
To be honest, I don't remember much about my mother either. I did everything I could for Sensei. I thought of him as a father, but he changed. To think he would treat the Sayori, the very foundation of his art, like that.
A lot's happened to you, huh?
When you had mentioned plagiarism, deep down, I knew you were right. That's why I so vehemently denied you. I was simply running from the truth. I'm sorry.
I understand.
I'm grateful for the chance to face what I have been denying all this time.
You're way too serious, man. That's why you're always getting stuck in your own head. Look at me. I just go with the flow.
Which presents its own set of problems.
For real.
What are you going to do now?
I don't know.
We can't help the fact that Madarame's gone and changed, but we can change his heart. We'll make him pay for his crimes.
That reminds me, you mentioned something about that change of heart earlier.
Have you heard the rumors? The ones about the phantom thieves that steal hearts?
Don't tell me.
Oh, crap!
We'll talk later. We need to scram.
When did my clothes change?
You just noticed that now?
Save it for after. Let's go!
Run! The fact that they left us alone for so long to discuss that was kind of funny.
I see. And because of that, this PE teacher's had a change of heart. Phantom thieves who steal hearts. To think they truly exist.
Is it hard to believe?
No, I believe you. There's no need for common sense to blind me after seeing a world like that.
I was gonna say, yeah.
So, your plan with Madarame-sensei, with Madarame, is to force a change of heart, correct? Let me join, as a member of the Phantom Thieves.
I wouldn't say it that loud, but
Had I faced reality sooner, this may have been avoided.
I see Morgana like shuffling in the bag there. I think they're trying to pop out of it.
I must put an end to this, for the sake of the others whose futures as artists were robbed as well. That is the most civil thing I can do for the man who was, in some manner, my father.
Civil, huh?
Sounds fine to me. We're gonna deal with Madarame anyways.
He may have a mental shutdown if we screw up. We have ways to prevent that, but they aren't fail-safe. Remember how we mentioned this on our way here?
Madarame is a man who has the art world under his thumb. He has connections to many organizations. If someone like me raises my voice, it'll only be snubbed out. We have no option but this.
Kitagawa-kun.
It's a deal then.
We have a new member in the Phantom Thieves now. I hope we get along, Yusuke.
You better not slow us down.
Shut up, Ryuji.
Do my best.
Just because you are basically the most senior senpai beyond me, and I guess Morgana. And no nude paintings. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna defend An's decency and no nude paintings.
So that was all a plan. Well, that's quite daring, Takamaki-san.
It wasn't my idea, it was theirs!
It was partially your idea.
What else were we supposed to do? It's his fault for going on and on about the nude modeling thing.
I haven't given up on that yet, though.
Oh God!
Give it up! Oh, that reminds me. I wonder what's going on with the real Madarame. Yusuke and I were in a pretty tight situation.
Actually, I contacted him before we came here. He believes that I continued pursuing Takamaki-san, and just as you all explained, it appears he knows nothing about his shadow.
What did he say?
He was complaining to the security company how they couldn't even catch one high school girl. However, he's still furious about it, and said that he's going to take legal action against everyone.
Talk about being completely on guard.
Legal action? He's acting way too desperate.
I mean, he's acting within the amount of power he has. That's exactly how Kamoshida did it. The amount of power he had was to expel the two of us at that point in time. So that was exactly what he could do. Had he had more legal power to do anything, he probably would have done something in that direction
still
too.
has more secrets.
If he were to act, it'd be after the exhibit is over. Any scandal during the show would be his loss.
Right when I think the talk about being a nude model is over, this happens?
What does that have to be with going back to a new
We'll
model?
have to force a change of heart before then if we're to dodge this legal action thing. Looks like our plan must be accomplished while the exhibit is still open.
Wasn't that the plan to start, by the way?
By the way,
It's just-
what is this?
Huh? A cat.
But it's talking.
You have a problem with that?
No, not really.
Why not?
He's just on a different wavelength than other people.
Do you wish to draw me? You better bring out the best of me in that case. Hey, don't touch me like...
I was thinking of ordering some black bean jelly.
That was actually really funny. Oh god, that was
Got
good.
that idea from a black cat.
Oh! I didn't bring any money.
Never mind. He's just weird.
That was actually kind of funny. Yusuke's relatively grounded, more so than they give him credit for. What are you...
No, no, no.
Legal action. This ain't funny. I've already been put under this once. That sounds problematic. If the police hear about this, they're totally gonna get in touch with the school. We'll get expelled for sure this time. School would be the least of our worries. We'd end up arrested. Unlawful entry, defamation. Guess that means we really can't afford to F it up this time. Yeah, from here on out, it's what really matters. Let's do it.
We just need to change his heart before he presses charges. Try to focus on that problem for now.
And no one's here, so I'm gonna make some more coffee.
Hey!
Make sure you close up.
I'm heading home for the day. It's good you're taking a real shine to the stuff.
Whoa.
Getting it for the SP recovery stuff.
Yes! Alright.
Well then.
All right.
I'm so depressed.
My part-time job is such a drag. You mean your job at the beef bowl shop on Central Street, right? I thought you said the pay was good. Plus, the politician who makes speeches in front of the station is a regular there, isn't he? Maybe you can network with him if everything goes well. No way, I'm not even interested in politics. I really don't want to go. If the pay is good, running the whole place by myself just sucks. A job magazine said it was fun, friendly workplace. I wish another part-timer would join. Yes, it's rough out there. But Phantom Thieves need money too. You should pick up one of those job magazines. Not before we go back inside. Oh, our grades are out. How'd you do? Damn, I'm dead. Phew, I'm above the average. That's the real dividing line. My allowance is safe for now. Wonder what score I got. It's a little higher than the average score.
Yeah.
Well, it should say it's a good example for your friends. I missed everybody turning to look at me, but then again, I just got above average as opposed to, you know, the top of the class, which I'll get eventually. We need to start inviting Yusuke to the hideout meetings now. The fight's not over till the exhibit ends, so keep your head in the game. Who's this? Oh. Let me see if I can get this voice back. How have you been since our last talk? Anything bothering you? If you've got time, I'd be happy to chat with you again after school. Respond later. Want to go to the palace today? I'll leave it to you. Everybody decided when you meet up. Yeah, decide later. What you up to? What are you doing right now? Okay. I wanted to try and finish it today, but I also want to continue the counselor social link. So let's do that first, and we'll do it tomorrow. Thank you. That'd be quite helpful. Okay, I'll be waiting in the nurse's office. Because to get to the special new royal part of the ending, I need to get this thing done. So if it's gonna progress, might as well. I've been getting a lot of students coming ever since I arrived here. To be honest, it's been kind of a relief. That whole mess with Kamoshida was the reason I was called here, after all. They warned me a lot of students had been impacted. I knew there would be a lot of free-floating anxiety. But when I actually got to talk to everyone, I was pleasantly surprised. Most of the things on everyone's mind were college entrance exams, relationship problems. In other words, typical worries for high school students. Some did open up about deeper issues, but not the majority. Some students were struggling with scars from the incident, yes. But at the very least, I'm glad the ones who came to me have taken some steps toward recovery. Thanks to you, probably. Well, I can only hope so. I forgot I didn't open up the list, but luckily I had made a good choice. I don't think I've done much, but if I've helped even one person, then that makes it all worth it. But speaking of which, let's actually open that up, shall we? That way. I'm going to do it on my phone so we don't drag this any further than it already does. Where's the Mega 10? I want the Mega 10 wiki, damn it. Okay, I'm gonna look this up on the Mega 10 wiki because it's probably the Mega 10 wiki would show up, but it keeps giving me like gamer rant and all this other jazz, which I don't want to do. There it is. Alright. Wait. And this is it, so what's... Oh, okay. Sweet. Okay, there we go. There we go. I know I'm not the most reliable guy, but but remember, you can always talk to me too if there's something bothering you. I am the counselor here, if you know. If nothing else, I'm good at listening.
Let's see.
Having said that, it's a little awkward that I have to ask you for your help, but... You remember how I asked you to help me with my research? Of course. How do you look? I said you'd be helping with my research, but don't worry. It won't be anything too difficult or intensive. I just need you to listen to what I have to say and work through some questions with me.
So...
But let's see. Maybe I should start at the beginning. I can tell you a little bit about what this research is for. What I'm studying now is pain felt in the mind. Or perhaps more fancifully, in the heart. Some specific examples include the pain of someone saying hurtful things to you, or being separated from those you love. Maybe this would be clearer. Pain defined by abstracts like trauma or stress. Oddly, physical pain can be thought of something necessary, an autonomic response to injury, illness, or whatever.
Still...
But what about pains felt within one's heart? The pain that isn't born from any tangible problem in our bodies, right? It's something strange and immaterial. I guess it goes to show that there are still lots of mysteries in our own hearts and minds.
You know,
Well, I want to learn more about these internal psychological pains. Now, this is my question to you. When do you truly feel pain in your heart, Amamiya-kun? Oh, doesn't matter, okay. When I get punched. When I get punched, I hurt. But yeah, I think what I truly feel is when someone betrays me. Of those three. I see. Yes, I can sympathize there. Sometimes all it takes is for one betrayal or intense trust to turn into intense pain. It can be rough. Doesn't feel good to struggle with the pain in your heart.
for example.
But with that in mind, how about the pain of a broken heart then? After all, that kind of pain is only born because we fall in love, right? Do you have any thoughts on this kind of pain, Amamiya-kun? It's a seed of new loves. I never took you for a poet. But it is a wonderful sentiment, a very positive way to look at it. Internal emotional pain can be difficult to deal with, though some say it's always coupled with other feelings. I agree, of course. I think that it's a fair assessment. Though personally speaking, I think if a pain can be avoided, it should be. Maybe it shouldn't exist at all. Wounds of the heart are much harder to detect in a way. They're far more complex than physical injuries. That's why I'm doing this research, to save people who are suffering from internal pain that they keep holding on to. I'm getting Star Trek 5 flashbacks and I don't like it. I don't like that movie. You helped me realize that purpose again. Thank you. Did that help?
Right.
Of course. Thanks to you, I can articulate my thoughts for once. I did this on my phone so something like this wouldn't happen. Low. Chance to receive the effects of charge and concentrate at the start of the battle.
All right.
Okay, I think that'll do for today.
Oh?
Why do I feel like I'm forgetting something? Oh, your mental training! No, I didn't forget about our promise, of course. I'll teach you tricks for mental discipline and you'll help me with my research, just like we decided, right? Now then, how about something like this today?
All right.
Oh, and here, never a bad time for a snack, right?
Well, see you.
Okay, now we're ready to wrap things up. A little absent-minded professor, isn't he? Kinda cute. Oh, this is Maruki. Do you have time to talk right now? I'm taking a breather. I just finished my last counseling session for the day. I thought I'd like to thank you once again for your help earlier. Good work over there. Thanks. A lot of students came by to talk today. Hopefully they got something out of it. But to be honest, it's really tough juggling this job and my research at the same time. Thanks again for agreeing to help me out. I might be looking to you for more help more frequently from now on. It'd mean a lot if you could lend a hand. All right, see you later.
You're back.
Ooh. Let's do it, because that'll get us better SP
Yeah.
stuff. And you clean up. I'm going to finish preparing the curry. gonna find a place for this guy's voice in my throat. All right then, that's it for tomorrow's curry. Hey, how's it going? You getting any better at remembering how to handle the different bean types? Now then, there are 3 factors that determine the flavor of a cup of coffee: grind, heat, and time. First up is the grind. For the siphons we have here, we're aiming for medium fire at fine. Are you listening to me? What grind are you supposed to use? Medium fine. Right. Keep up the good work. Actually, hold on. Because we are here. I don't have a persona that gives me the bonus, so that might have been still correct. Yeah, okay. I don't have a persona for the bonus, but that's okay. I have one other thing. It doesn't net much profit given the effort it takes, but hey, money's money. I'm not gonna forgive you if you serve our customers crap coffee, though. Just remember that. Who could this be? Yes, hello? How'd you get this number? Now? Where?
Sorry.
Sorry, something just came up. We could keep going with the lesson some other time. Is there trouble? What? You worried about me? There's nothing you need to concern yourself over. Just do the dishes while I'm gone. Oh, and remember to shut off the gas before you close up shop. It's nice having someone around to help at times like this. Turns out you're actually a harder worker than I thought. Keep it up.
All right.
So I got nothing out of that one.
The rest is on you.
Okay, I'm off. Don't eat all our food while I'm gone. Hey, you get everything closed up? Sorry about earlier. I had to take care of some business. But don't worry, I'll put you to work. We've got lots of time on our hands. Thank you in advance. Huh. You're awfully obedient today. Well, as long as you help out and do your part, I'll treat you fairly. Well, just make sure you turn off the stove before you head to bed. All right. Oh, can we read book? What do we read? We can do The Great Thief. Or Butchko's story. No, let's do The Great Thief. The treasure room had already been emptied out. Ah, the legendary gentleman thief, Arsene. It's hard not to idolize him. He's a preeminent in our field. Why, he's my persona.
Oh,
Arsene always thwarted his pursuers, leading them around by the nose. He's so cool. It seems the novel taught you about what the kind of wits and tricks you'll need to be as a phantom thief. Oh, we're almost at the station. I say that a few times. Words. They're hard, man. Do you ever use the study corner at the library? I always end up goofing off at home. Not many people know of it. But isn't the environment kind of a problem? Have you heard the rumors about the transfer student? Oh yeah, him. He used to be all anyone ever talked about. But you remember Kamoshida's big apology? The transfer student's kind of old news now. My recent test scores haven't been so hot. Maybe if I don't shape up, my allowance could be in danger. Meaning that I could probably focus better there if I start studying there. Well, I'm not gonna do that because I need to go do madarame after this, I
today
guess.
we're going over.
It's possible to apply math even to an abstract concept like beauty. The golden ratio used in the Mona Lisa and the Parthenon is a famous example.
But a different ratio has been used in Japanese art and architecture since ancient times. I'm sure you've heard of the silver ratio. Now then, Amamiya-san, take a look at this.
Give me an answer.
The golden ratio is 1 to 1.618, but do you know what the silver ratio is? I do not. Well, I will open up my phone underneath the desk. It is 1 to 1.414.
This is it.
Precisely.
That's correct. You can see it's closer to square than the golden ratio. One theory says that because Asians have rounder faces than Westerners, so they prefer a similar shape. I see the rounder faces, but what does a square have to do with a round face? Anyway, this ratio was used in things like ukiyo-e paintings and the pagodas at Horyuji. Now I know why I'm struggling with this, because Horyuji Temple. There you go. Because I'm always looking for the syllable, or not syllable, the vowel that's right after the consonant in Japanese. But when it's Ryu, it's a little bit different. Horyuji Temple. One you should all be familiar with is B4 size paper. Those proportions are the silver ratio.
Nice going!
Oh yeah, I hear that mascots are seen as cute, have faces that are close to this ratio. In other words, you can use this ratio to if you use this ratio, you can make cute things.
I see.
It's true that mascots tend to have roundish faces. Huh? Why are you looking at me like that? Your face isn't that round, girl. More of a rectangle because of the snoot. Yep, we want to do the palace, so let's just knock it out. That's my goal tonight. Because we're halfway through. Right, girl?
Yusuke, we still need to explain the basics to you, don't we?
Oh, you mean about the metaverse and the nav? Yeah, I guess that stuff is pretty important.
Please elaborate.
Okay, let's start from the beginning. First, the metaverse spots where we act as the Phantom Thieves are called palaces.
Except for the one that is, mementos. That's a little bit different.
Palaces are worlds that take form from someone's cognition, a materialization of their reality.
So do we each hold palaces within ourselves as well?
No, not just anyone will have one. It's primarily those with strong, distorted desires.
I'm actually curious as to why they have to be distorted desires to create the palaces, but
They basically
strong
gotta be
desires
criminals.
make sense.
Real
Distorted, I'm not
bastards
sure.
like Kamoshida or Madarame.
On the other hand, palaces can't exist within persona users. It's just impossible for them to form. Basically, your persona is the true feelings of your heart, which arise from accepting your inner shadow. Then, since you have full control over your emotions, there's no way your desires can get distorted.
So that's how it works.
Obviously, I knew that. Oh yeah, and we use the Metaverse Nav app on our phones to get into that world.
It's actually pretty simple. Just say a person's name, location, and distortion, then you're in.
Location?
So like, Madarame's would be shack. Then his distortion is that he thinks it's a museum.
How do you know what their palace is going to look like if you've never set foot in it before?
That part's kind of like a quiz or something. It'll probably get pretty tricky from here on out, too.
I feel as though I have a good grasp on the basic concepts. If anything arises which I fail to understand, I'll rely on those more experienced than myself.
Yeah, I got you covered, newbie.
You should probably ask Morgana if you need anything.
Fair enough.
Thinking back to Madarame, though, I can't believe he'd consider pressing charges.
Why not?
I've never seen him show such anger before. He is most likely quite serious about that.
What should we do? There's no way we'll be able to win if that happens.
He likely won't act on that threat until the final day of the exhibit, June 5th. Simply put, I doubt he would be so foolish as to taint his name with a trial during his exhibition.
Alright, so we just gotta steal Madarame's heart by then? There's no way we're gonna let him press charges. We'll show people who he really is.
Let's just hop in.
Alright, I'm gonna bust loose.
Oh yeah, we haven't decided on the new recruit's code name yet.
That's true.
It has to be Kitsune. You know, with that Kitsune mask and everything.
Yeah, I mean, like, you call Panther Panther because of that.
Hell yeah, that really leaves an impression.
Are you talking about me?
What do you want your name over here to be?
I'd say Da Vinci.
Shooting big, huh?
Nope. Well, you've got that mask like On said, and there's that weird tail. Alright, you're Aburage.
Aburage?
Very well.
Eh?
He's agreed to it?
It's decided then. Aburage.
Nuh-uh, not happening. Do you have any ideas, Joker?
What does Aburage mean? Aburage. In my brain, I was thinking of Abba Ranger, but that's not it. Aburage is deep fried tofu slices. Why did he accept that? Fox.
Oh, just keep it literal, huh? Sounds good to me.
Probably what they're saying in Japanese, because originally they said kitsune. His name is probably Fox in Japanese. It's like, using English. Sounds good to me.
What do you think, Fox?
It's acceptable.
It's set then. Let's go.
He doesn't look like he's gonna fly an R-Wing anytime soon, though.
By the way, we should have Joker decide who our starting lineup is from here on out.
Starting lineup? You mean the ones who'll be going in first?
Yeah. Now that Fox has joined us, it'll be harder to move around as a group. We'll stand out more too. Considering how we've operated to this point, we should have 4 starters. Anyone else can be backup.
And I guess we always gotta have our leader with us, right?
Exactly. That's why we'll have Joker choose the remaining 3.
And what should the backup do? Would it be best for them to stay outside of the palace?
No, they should come in as well, but maintain a reasonable distance from the main group. In other words, the starting lineup is the first wave of our infiltration force. Well, we'll leave the team composition to you, Joker.
All right. So who do I want to take? Actually, I guess it depends on what personas I have. So I have Agi, Fufu, Fufu. Basically mostly healing and physical. So technically I could give up on either Fox or Panther here, but do I wanna?
Let's do it.
Also, I should probably save right now. Because I chose well, I'm gonna do it here. I'm gonna take the humans with
Joker.
me this time.
Yeah.
Hey! Thanks!
Just this time, just because it allows for a lot more
May I get a
flexibility.
word in? Sorry to cause you trouble.
And because of the fact that I have the charm that I can throw on to get a Garu out, so it's not terrible. since we did the Velvet Room stuff before we left, and we haven't really done much inside since. Actually, what am I doing? I could just hop to the Central Garden.
We've arrived. Now let's push forward, Joker.
Okay.
You would think that they would close this up again.
Yeah.
Sweet, the security's still down. Thanks to all my hard work.
Huh?
What do you mean by that? Don't worry about it. Come on, let's get going. I just remembered one thing though. We go over here because there is the other room. Because it was the stairs that they told me I shouldn't go up, but that's probably just because I had
Oh! Three enemies! Let's do it!
not a full ambush, but that's okay. First,
Your fire skills! Fire attacks are useless!
nice.
You're mine.
First,
Ooh, looking cool, Joker!
on pass.
Alright, okay! Pass the baton and follow up! Persona! Take that!
That's not what I meant to hit.
Get ready!
I guess I got lucky with that.
Let's see that again, Panther! Baton's not over yet!
Persona! Goemon, strike!
There we go.
Enemy down! Keep going, Doc!
We're gonna talk to this guy because we haven't gotten.
It seems jolly. Try cracking a joke.
He thought you're not from around here. You human? Why are you all the way here? Return home. Oops. Talking to Joe. Let's try to escape.
I am now. Thou art I.
Isa.
That's a new one, isn't it?
Not too bad. Not too. We never came up here originally. I didn't. Oops.
Oh no! There's a powerful looking shadow.
Show
You're
me
not-
your true form.
I rip off his face. He's mine.
Now's our
POG.
chance to strike. Physical attacks won't work on this one.
Right. Oh, but I do have
Go down.
Ray now, so I can test that out.
We're all knocked down. That was
stay there.
incredible, Joker.
We know that he's got to be weak, so we're gonna all-out attack already.
Okay, guys.
Nice.
Do this. How about this?
Slower his attack. Don't need him punching me very hard.
Physical attacks
Just see,
won't work
yeah,
on this
null
one.
on the physical, so we can't do that. Rasai is the only other one that we don't know right now.
My other self!
I guess I'll just hit him.
Someone finish it!
Persona! Die already! It's time. Ravage them!
We're all knocked down. That
No
was
sudden movement.
incredible, Joker.
Because I can't catch him. Or catch him. I can't convince him to be on my team yet. I'm just gonna keep rushing him. I forgot that's no.
Let's go.
victory!
Okay. We beat him. All right, let's get going.
Oh, a treasure!
I got Akko. Relax gel. Feel kind of. Eh? Soko. Soko. Oh, hold on. Okay. Yeah, I can't do anything. Ooh, a treasure. A treasure
That's a
demon.
rare one! Don't let it escape! No weaknesses I can see.
We haven't tried light or.
They're all knocked down! That
Not
was
moving much.
incredible, Joker!
Since we can't capture it. Well, outside of, I suppose, getting. Well,
Take this! We took down a rare one. Yes! Victory! A spectacular victory!
so that thing is weak.
Power courses.
Oh, sweet! My other party members still get experience even if they're in the back. That's cool. I like that.
Okay.
That was easy!
One of Madarame's will seeds.
Yeah, I saw this will seed. Okay, looks about the same, but it's probably called greed. Yeah, vanity. Never mind. Close enough.
What is this?
But also so compelling.
Listen up.
The artist in him.
Show me your true form.
What do we got?
Now's our chance to strike! Go!
Let's go.
Go down.
Ooh, looking cool, Joker! It's not over yet! I'll get him! Persona! Dance party!
There we go.
Let's go. Goemon, strike! One shadow left.
Keep it going,
No
Fox.
sudden movements.
Let's see how Fox's looks at the end. Oh, he looks cool, actually.
All right.
That's all.
Okay, we got that done. Now we can actually press on. There's another one. We'll go find it before, like, on our way in for the... Oh, we didn't have this. Yep, I guess this goes nowhere. I was worried about getting in there. Kind of before everything else. Happy portrait.
I'll reveal your true form.
That was actually surprising that I got that.
Now's our chance to strike!
EOG. We know that it's weak to fray, so here we go. Bam!
Down! That was
stay there.
incredible, Joker!
Let's go.
Finish him!
Yeah, it's in and out.
Persona!
He resists physical, so we gotta do magic the whole way through. Whether or not they're worth doing for weakness, or in the case of Skull, his magic is actually kind of weak, so ouchie.
You're mine.
We're all knocked down! That
Serves
was
you right.
incredible, Joker! This'll end.
I am thou.
That's all of them! Not bad, Fox! We all did great, huh? Nice work, team!
Perfection. She got a new skill?
Gotta use this next time!
Dekaja. Ooh. Get rid of that. That's nice.
I can still fight.
You can, but let's take care of Ryuji there. He's the one who needs some a little pick me up, let's say. Oh, another part of the map.
Oh!
Hey,
Hey, ain't this pamphlet different from the one we got before? You're right. It says second out of 2.
Yes!
Oh, and it has the rest of the map. Now we can find, we can use it to figure out where the treasure is, right? I suspect it's in the innermost point of this palace. If that's the case, the most suspicious spot seems like this main hall here.
Looks like.
We will need to pass through the lounge and the gallery in order to reach it. The deeper in we go, the tighter the security is gonna be. We need to advance carefully, okay? Isitu takarapus. Takarabaku, takarabaku.
I have something.
No.
There's a shadow. What do we do?
We run to the other side and see if there's anything cool. Takarabaku. Revival bead, that'll be useful. And I can't go through here. That was our way. But don't lose it. Don't lose your way.
Shadow, what do you want to do, Joker?
Joker!
It feels like I might touch them accidentally. Let's be careful as we go through, okay?
Oh, a treasure chest!
Show me your true form.
A lot of Onurakis.
Something other than curse moves. Those won't work.
Okay, let's
Persona.
that was weird. Oh, this thing has Frey on it. Nice.
Jack Frost.
Jack Frost. Hee-ho. Hee-ho. Okay, I suppose I could have Mabufu, but you know, whatever. I have a Nomoraki, so let's just all-out attack. I want the XP, and the items it can give me is kind of like a... Ah, this is so fun.
Okay. Shadow defeated. That was easy, huh?
Okay. Going this way.
Oh, a treasure
I saw that shadow over there. Looks like he's not gonna move.
I'll reveal your true form.
Hee-ho, hee-ho.
First move was off.
If I had to guess.
We're on the floor.
Serves you right.
Panther. This'll be the best.
piece of cake.
Okay, so we actually have to turn off the light because I can't get to those things otherwise. Wait, I guess, huh. Okay, so we must come out a different way. Yeah. If we take on the dude who's just standing there. Menacingly.
Hey, there's a strong-looking one over there. We've seen that kind before.
His stance conveys the notion that he is no ordinary foe.
I think the control room's behind him. He's probably guarding it to make sure nobody gets too close. However, we'll need to disarm the security if we want to ensure we have a safe infiltration route. Forcing our way through seems to be our only option. Hey,
Let's go. I'm as ready as can be anyway.
Who are you? How did you get in here? Well,
Panda.
that won't be the case here.
Oh, hello. Who the heck are you? Monk of the Valley, huh?
Shadow's weakness is ice.
So I guess let's,
I
cause
don't see a
assume,
weakness.
not yet anyway. Oh,
This is my other self.
let me give this to make sure he doesn't get hit. Uh-oh. Mabuku.
Looking cool, Joker.
Let's go. You're mine.
Looking cool, Joker.
He's burned right now.
It's time. Something else.
Shadow's weakness is ice. I don't see a weakness.
We haven't tried physical, gun, Zio, Garu. For the sake of it, let's do Frey real quick.
Yes, a clean hit. There's that? Calm down.
Let's go. With beauty and grace. Goemon, strike!
There we go.
Persona! Goemon!
It's time. Go down.
Technically, I'm getting angry helped out a lot because that took out a lot of. Ooh! A media skill card.
Whew, that guy was tough. I guess that's just par for the course in a palace.
It really was on a totally different level from the other enemies, though.
He dropped some sort of card.
Skill cards.
What's this for?
Ain't it just some kind of loot? Come on, let's get...
Joker,
So-
there's a treasure chest. We can get more money.
Oh,
That's why I made lockpicks. That must be an upgrade for.
Okay.
Yeah.
Indeed.
There we go. Please input the password. Another one. We'll just have to look for someone else who might know it. here the intruders already got past the central garden security. Yeah, I got a call earlier to change the password here too. What too? It better not be simple. I was having some trouble coming up with a good one. For now, I'd set it to the numbers for Lord Madarame's feet. Feet? What are you talking about? Let's get back on duty. There's a chance to... Madarame's feet? What the hell is that supposed to mean? Maybe his shoe size? Yo, Fox, what's the bastard? You know that bastard's shoe size?
No.
Unfortunately, I've never heard him mention it. Are we sure that that's the proper password? Madarame's feet. What do you think it would mean? At least this one's a little harder. Madarame's feet, eh? It's a puzzle. Yeah, I can't backtrack actually. As we've mentioned, as I thought, so.
I'll reveal your true form.
I think I want to go to the main hall there.
That one is no joke. Be careful.
Night Chimera.
This one is weak to fire. Shadow's weakness is ice.
I wish I could switch off. I guess the only way I can is to guard.
Let's go.
Ah, nice one, Fox. All right, pass the baton and follow us.
You're mine.
Ooh, very nice. Ooh,
What was it weak to? Fire.
is weak to fire.
I think it's still gonna kill him, but I want to make the attempt.
You took them all out.
Oh well, not a big deal. Not much we can do about that.
It's a step forward.
17, so we're almost at the point where we can actually capture this Shikioji.
Okay. We've rid ourselves of those nuisances.
Something written here. Here we praise our most holy lord, Ichiryu-sai Madarame, the one ray and hope in all the brave world. He stands alone as his two adept hands paint the future. None shall ever match his excellence. Hold on a moment. Could this be the spot of Madarame's feet that the security guard mentioned? It's at his feet. Oh, right! But the password isn't the password supposed to be a number of some kind? I do believe there are numbers here, though. One ray of hope stands alone. With two adept hands, none shall match him. That means... 1120.
Nice.
Yeah, that must be it. Whee! Let's head back and shut down the security. I should probably heal it. Roll again. Alright. Perfection.
Yes.
All right, let's try that password we found. Whoa, that opened all sorts of stuff. We definitely can, we'll definitely be able to move. We'll definitely be able to go and move to more places now. Come on, let's get moving. But all the lasers are still up though. But I will head back because I gotta back.
Show me your true
Ottakara,
form.
ottakara.
Now's our chance to strike!
Ingami?
Persona! Dance! Let's see that again, Panther! Get ready! Take this!
Okay, so that blocks fire.
This is my other self. Someone finish it. Persona! You're mine. Persona!
Panther's off her feet! Are you alright? Alright! Panther's back! Persona! Carmen! Let's see that again, Panther!
I'm gonna kill it no matter what I hit it with, but we can at least give a test to see what it might be weak to.
Took one out! Alright!
Again.
Panther's off her feet! Are you alright? Trouble! Someone fix him up! Everyone, watch your back!
Let's heal up.
Much thanks. Sorry. Out of the way.
I need one more.
Victory is ours.
Nice work, team!
That was kind of funny.
All right.
Next!
Get the one without. Dizzy Vial, not bad. And the one that I'm gonna need a lockpick. Speed chain, actually that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Now we go this way. Oh.
This is amazing.
What a giant painting! Indeed. It bears such a bizarre texture as well, as though I could simply slip inside. What the? What happened? My hand did actually enter the painting. So we can get inside of it? Well, I don't see any other path for us to take. Let's give it a try.
I won't forgive you.
How dare you trample on my tranquil bamboo garden with those grimy feet? You shall not leave alive. What the heck was that? We're probably just hearing Madarame's thoughts. There's no need to panic. Madarame. Oh, we're in another painting. Well, this space is not merely one, but a multitude of paintings. You're telling me they're all connected? Which one goes where? That we will have to continue walking to find out.
Joker!
Hey, Joker, can't you spot the connection with your skills?
Focus.
How foolish.
Though he dares calls us thieves who dirty his heart. The one who has sullied the very nature of art itself has no right to accuse us of such a thing. Save your emotions for later. We have to keep moving. I'm gonna assume that. Oh. Hold on. Wait. Was there a point in that? Other than getting up there?
I can feel it.
Yeah, no, because that doesn't go anywhere. Hold on. Automatate. What else are we doing here? Can't get anywhere.
I have something.
It drops in front of the lasers here. So we can't do that. Where are we going? Can't open up any more lasers, so what the heck am I doing? Wow. This is actually a pretty good puzzle. Okay, that door isn't open yet. I was hoping that this door would open up. I'm gonna assume that it has to be up there because there's no other way through right now. I just don't know what to do.
I can feel it.
Oh, I see. There it is. It just blended into the wall so hard. Jesus. Hey, don't go staring at my butt.
Known.
What are you talking about?
The cognition here is weak. There may be a safe room nearby.
There we go.
Hey, we can use this place.
I expect this would be a great place from which we to resume our infiltration.
Yeah. Well,
I need to heal up here.
what are your thoughts? What are your thoughts?
See. How's everybody?
What are your thoughts?
Let's go.
Let's go.
Okay.
I think that was work. There's shadow there.
I'll reveal your true form.
Alright, the first move is ours! Let's do this! Carmen! Let's do that again, Dancer! Less attacks will shut it down! Not over yet!
This is my other self.
Oh, nice one, Fox!
It's up to you, Doc.
To the second person! Fire attacks are useless!
Let's try curse.
Go down.
Nope.
I am thou. Someone finish it.
Fire attacks are useless!
Persona! There.
Joker took one out! Alright! You'll pay! Hands are scared! It's okay. Don't run away! attacks won't hurt it.
The only thing I haven't tried is Garu. I need to.
That's not right.
Need to put the Garutron back on.
To Hosanna! Let's do this!
It's my Rocky.
Panther's scared!
Let's go.
Okay, don't run away!
Goemon, strike!
Keep it going, Fox! Fox,
fast.
you gotta aim!
We no other choice.
Lend me your power.
I am thou. Thou
Wait,
art
I got it this way. Inugami!
That's a new one, isn't it?
Okay.
So I should get the Garu ring back on. Since I have a persona that can give me the other bit. Ah, it's this door. Okay. Shortcuts. How do they work? Ooh. Let's see what else we got.
Come on.
More big paintings, just like the one we saw before. There's something off about these, though. Look, there are even 2 frames with no paintings at all. Why don't we go take a closer look?
This door ain't budging. Let's try somewhere else.
Run. Ain't this just like the last time? You know, with the secret passage inside and everything? It looks like the other ones are all completely different.
What to do?
There are even frames with no paintings at all. That is strange, but we don't have a choice. Let's go, Joker.
I have something.
Something here. Yep, I think that's probably out, and we want to go up.
What?
Oh. Don't lose your way. Sorry. There's a sap I'm growing thinking. Too many young people today do not see the value in youth these days. What fools. Is it wrong for an expert such as myself to capitalize on the youth before it wastes away? There's a button here.
Whoa!
Look, another painting! So passing through one hidden route leads to the formation of another. What an elaborate ruse. It is highly likely that there is a new path through the paintings. We should investigate, Joker.
It's somewhere.
How do I get up there, though? Oh. Okay. There we go. Could a ship skirt across the ocean if its crew had to constantly worry about what sea life might lie below? Arch, life, water, they're all identical. The one who ascends to the summit is the victor. Well, he's using all these pretty words, but he's basically saying some people are like stepping stones. That's just like what he did to all those kids. Crushed them for his art. What a piece of shit.
How suspicious.
Oh. There's a button over here. Button, where's the button?
Oh,
Another painting. Ah, they're no longer empty frames at this point. Bet the new path is there's a new path again too. Let's get in there and check it out. Well, focus. No, this is, we can go through the gate and then probably.
I can feel it.
Oh. Right. Beauty is merely a mirage. Transforming that into money is what brings about true happiness. My fine mansion, my lifestyle among the chosen few, those things are the true art. Though running your atelier out of a shabby, rundown shack was simply an act after all. How foolish I was to be deceived for so long. Ox.
Yeah.
Wait, this has got to be the end. How despicable. We have encountered so many of his paintings, yet not once did he mention a love for art. These are no paintings. They're just meaningless self-assertions placed into picture frames. I'm excited to see how the change of heart alters him. Now let's hurry. Let's hurry.
Show me your true form.
Got it. Before he left.
now's our chance to strike. Go!
Oh boy. So we should see Inugami. Interesting.
You're mine.
Looking cool, Joker.
Do it. This is mine.
Pass the baton.
This is my other self. Goemon.
There we go.
Ah, nice one. Don't move.
Since I already have an Inugami, let's go.
Okay, guys.
Let's roll.
Beautiful rose has thorns.
Yeah, dude.
Okay.
That's all it takes for me. There's a strong.
Hey, first, we're good. CTOG.
Curse skills won't work, so be careful.
I do have a persona that has nuclear though.
There.
We're all knocked down. That was
sudden move.
incredible, Joker.
Let's go.
I don't think I'm 18 yet, so I can't capture it quite yet, but we're getting there.
This one.
Tenacious.
Go down.
We're all knocked down. That was
stay there.
incredible, Joker. Finish up.
Doing good.
Panther's mad?
Let's go.
Wait, calm down.
Persona! Bam! Who's next?
Dun dun.
Victory!
Yeah, see, I would be 17 at best.
Check out this new skill!
Rampage.
Now I'm even more charming.
Magaru.
Okay.
Well, that's that. Now let's hurry on.
There must be a seed
Treasure
somewhere.
chest spotted. Must be something good inside.
Where? I guess let's continue.
Show me your true form.
If not, I mean, I'll backtrack at some point because I'm obviously somewhere, but
All right, the first move is on.
Goemon!
Ah, nice one, Fox. This one is weak to fire. Not over yet. Let's do this. Carmen, let's see that again, Panther. Get ready. Dance, Carmen. Let's see that again.
there we go.
Not move a muscle.
Lend me your power.
Now's the time to retreat.
So that one was also higher level than me. But I got a life stone, which isn't half bad.
I hear footsteps.
Show me your true form.
Perfect.
There's a dangerous
I'm in
one
Uzume.
there. Use wind to hit its weak point. I don't see a weak
You're not
spot.
here.
Curse attacks won't hurt it.
What guard?
Persona! There!
Looking cool, Joker.
Come! You're mine!
Not bad, not bad.
Looking cool, Joker.
Persona! There!
Marvelous.
I'm gun.
Persona.
Okay, so it absorbs that.
Oh no! Skull's been knocked flat. Everyone okay? Panther's shocked.
This is my other
Can't
self.
move. Everyone, watch your health.
Persona! Something else.
Fire attacks won't work.
But we're not sure about that.
Come! Go down!
We're done here.
Wasn't weak to that, but if I find another, I'm in the resume.
All right.
Yeah, we really gotta heal up.
Let's hurry up.
You're here. There must be a way above and... Or... Try to get back up, okay.
Oh. Hey,
There we go. So there it was. I need to find a way to open the... Huh? Ah.
spotted.
Alright, let's open this up. That should open up the door to the seed. And that's 2 of 3, so we're good. We just need this. That's the other door. I want this a door. Green vanity seed.
The second will seed. It has such a mesmerizing shape.
Open says I. We're gonna finish this tonight. Even though I'm kind of tired, I want to do this. Whoa! Whippy.
Damn it.
Shit, what the hell is up with this place? There's so much gold. It's hurting my eyes.
For real?
The distortion is especially bad here. It's barely holding up. Plus, it's not even on our map. We must ascertain the truth through our eyes alone.
I can see it.
Open over here. Treasure chest. Warp it. Black rock, sure. Wait a second. I just gotta turn around.
Show me your true form.
Lots of Tengu.
Now's our chance to strike! Go!
I think they're weak to wind, right?
Ice is the shadow's weak spot.
Oh, it is. I don't want to burn too much, so let's guard. And we'll use Jack Frost so we can Mabu for them.
We're all knocked down! That was the whole edible Joker!
I don't think I have these, so lend me your power. If that's the case, then let's talk. I want to know what kind of person you are.
So damn happy about? Guess we ought to play
This is
along.
change from your the first mistress. Even you lose a feeling. What about your body part? What color? Red. See. Not as useless as you. There we go. Opa Tengu. Here you go, the
Your
velvet
power's
room when we
incredible,
find the next
Joker.
restroom. Not that kind.
Okay.
What's a Copa Tengu have, by the way? Don't put it on. Oh, it's got Garu. Perfect. Beautiful. It has growth 1 too. Okay, so I might actually want to put that on.
How could this be?
I thought I'd seen everything there was to see of this distorted world. But to think it would conjure up such a bizarre place. Well, like, which way are we supposed to go? I don't see any other ways forward, do you?
Huh?
What's this? Whoa! Part of the wall was peeling, so I pulled it off. That wasn't an actual wall? See, it was camouflaged. We may have been trapped here for eternity had you not noticed that.
Nice going!
Oh, nice work, Skull. You did it! Sure. You know I just got lucky, right?
Listen up!
There might be more walls like this up ahead. Let's keep an eye out.
Whoa!
Whoa, did we just warp? It seems the paths beyond these apertures are distorted in the same way as this room.
Hey, look at this!
Huh? Why is this painting here? It's probably some kind of illusion. We're in a palace after all. Well, I guess the painting itself might be correct though.
But
You say correct, but aren't they all counterfeit? Although maybe the real one's here too. I wonder, Either way, the fact that it's here might mean that it's connected to this space in some way. The spacing? Is it the Sayuri?
Hey,
Isn't it a fake? I mean, this is Madarame's palace. There's an obvious difference if you look closely. It shouldn't be too difficult to tell them apart. Yeah, maybe obvious for you. What do you think, Joker? It's fake. Indeed, this is a fake. The real Sayuri is cloaked in vibrant crimson garments. Oh, right. Now that you mention it, some fools would pay a fortune and never know it was fake. But you are quite impressive, Joker. I'm thinking I might be one of them fools.
Hey,
That is correct. You seem to have quite the eye for detail, Joker. For real? That's amazing!
Beautiful.
The vibrant crimson clothes, her beautiful hair, the sublime balance between subject and background. This may only be an illusion, but it is without a doubt the spitting image of the true Sayuri. What the? It flew away! We'll go that way after we go through here. Okay, it's looping. Wait, are we back where we started from? It seems this is a trick after all. You would not let us proceed that easily. Well, I already solved that trick before I even wanted to, so that's fine. Oh, again.
yes!
Oh, isn't this somewhere new? Seeing the false image has opened up the true path. This golden palace filled with counterfeit work is a prime example of the alchemy of Madarame's brain. And here, just as in reality, he entraps those who cannot see through his lying facade. You might be right. No wonder the distortion is so strong here.
hey.
Hey, so what does that mean? I think it means finding the real Sayuri should break through the distortion and open a path. So do we just gotta check all of them? Why would we do that? Let's just look for the real one, assuming we can differentiate it. This one's gonna be harder. I think this one's the real one. Hold on.
Hey,
Do you think this thing is real? I don't know.
hey.
The difference between these two. Oh wow, this one's tough.
Impossible!
No, that one is a fake. Damn it, it was a trap. Uh-oh.
Oh crap!
Surround them. They've got numbers. Wait for your chance.
That's not good.
I am thou.
They got wind, so yeah, let's make sure Skull doesn't get hit too hard.
Watch out!
Ravage them!
You got any bless moves? It's weak against those. Let's do this! Go! Ice is the shadow's weak spot.
Let's take out at least one of them.
Well, get more! Just harder for something, Skull.
Are you even
Good one,
trying?
Fox.
Persona! Goemon, strike!
Enemy down! Keep it going,
I
Fox.
am thou. Goemon! One shadow left.
Keep it going, Fox.
Persona!
You gotta aim!
Persona!
I love how he's saying you gotta aim, it's hilarious.
Jack Frost! Go down!
Missed? Come on, Joker!
Who's next?
Nice Nice work.
That was
team.
frustrating. The fact that I missed twice with Bufu. But you know, it is what it is.
And
Hey,
I don't know how I was supposed to tell.
hey,
Impossible!
They're both fake? What bullshit is that?
They've got numbers. Wait for your chance.
Bet you I'm supposed to jump to the next platform. It's like right when I got hit, I noticed there was a gap
We're on the
thingy.
offensive. Watch out! The enemy still got the advantage. Give it all you've got.
Persona!
My Bufu.
All knocked down.
Do not
That was
move a muscle.
incredible, Joker. This'll end.
I like that timing. Then you never see it coming. Coming right
move
as
sometime.
Raccoonda.
All right.
that was easy.
This is.
I should have known.
Just a treasure chest. Ah, this one's real because it had the tree in the background. I knew something was wrong with the other two,
Well,
but I was just like, one of those two's got to be real. Nope, I was wrong. That one looks real, but let's keep going around. Blue, no, that one's empty. So this one,
Hey,
no, the hair's in the wrong spot. That first one's the right one. Hold on, I see two.
This is. Yes!
Oh, that one might be real back there.
hey,
well,
There we go. Much like how it was in the real world, right? Oh,
huh?
where did the ship fly off to? I wonder what that first one was wrong with it, because I didn't see anything wrong at the time.
Damn it.
We've seen all the false images. Something must have changed somewhere. This way!
Yes!
Oh, isn't this somewhere new? Just be careful, okay? The distortion is growing much stronger the deeper we go. Anya mask. Kakarabaku. Blank card.
isn't that...
That is... just as I expected. Madarame.
That means.
And this, then, is the treasure behind him? It's kind of hard to tell from here. Let's get a closer look. I'd rather not.
Hey,
I bet you we gotta. Okay, good.
There it is.
Doesn't it look a bit hazy?
Yeah, we haven't sent our
For the
calling card
time
yet.
being. Once we send the card and make Madarame aware it'll be stolen, it'll materialize like yoo-hoo!
I wonder what form it will take.
Who knows? Bet it's something like a self-portrait.
Wouldn't surprise me, actually.
The
That would
source
actually be
what
kind of
distorted
accurate.
Madarame's reality this much.
So, what now? Think it's safe to say we got a route set?
We know where the treasure is, but I'm not sure that we've necessarily secured the route.
Because we can't get next to it.
Why's that?
You must be talking about the infrared lasers surrounding it.
That, and the outer perimeter is swarming with guards. Forcing our way through will be difficult.
So we'll need to find a way to steal it, too. This is tougher than it was with Kamoshida.
We just have to make one final push. Let's check this floor.
I'm hoping there's a save somewhere.
Oh! Hey!
One of those doors, he says. I'm gonna assume that that's the seed doors. I don't see it though.
This feeling.
We do have a save room though. I'm gonna head to the velvet room real quick. So we can do some executions.
Do you need something?
It seems you long to be imprisoned. I can grant that wish for you. Ah. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-bum.
You certainly seem composed.
All right.
You'd
Let's
like
just
to
register.
read the registration? Are you sure? Time for some rehabilitation. Let's execute him. Let us begin the search.
I'm 17. Make a
Looks
Nekomata.
pretty tough.
I already start with a Magaru. And this uses... I can take out Aha and Agi? Yeah. And Frey, it looks like. That might be the better play there. What else do we have?
Looks pretty tough.
Boss. Has Maragi. Takes away my physical one. I can get a nuclear and a fire. But we already have a Maragi user, so that's not really very
I see.
Matador.
A strong persona indeed.
It has Sai. I need a Sai. Yeah, we can get rid of Inugami. And we can inherit Garu. Oh, but the growth would be nice. What about the other one? There's
Looks
another
pretty
Matador.
tough.
Inugami and yes, Silky, finally. Okay. So since it has 2 spots, we can move over Tarukaja? No. I think we move over Bufu and Dia. That sounds like a plan.
I see. Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
So intense focus, which includes strengthen the magic skills, targeting one foe. Foul odor. It's supposed to have potent hypnosis. Oh! Increasing the effective period of skills cast on allies for more than one turn. By one turn. Not just self. That's actually kind of useful. Hold on, what's Fukukaja? That's accuracy and evasion. Then if that's the case, if I can do potent hypnosis here,
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
then I might actually want to take Tarukaja. And probably Bufu. But I have a Bufu user. And another Bufu persona. So let's take Yeah, Dia and Tarukaja, that'll probably be the good play there.
It will receive a fraction of. Then let us begin.
Matador. I am Matador. This body of mine, born from the bloodthirsty throes of battle, shall be worn as a mask from now on. Olay. The Mapsi and Sai. Oh, Masai and I see. Sai and Masai is what it's supposed to be. But it reads weird. Alright. That's useful.
You
Make
okay
a
with
map.
this?
High Pixie, which I can get Prey, and oh no, I'm giving up a lot when it comes to, I know I can get 3.
You okay with this?
What about Makami? Mafrey. I can get Mafrey out of that. Ooh. But I have to give it the Regenerate and Growth 1. I don't like those mixes. I can get Orpheus Picaro already?
Not terrible, but not impressive.
The female one too, look at that. Who gives me Maragi, Rakunda, Yo Cadenza. Restore 15% HP and increase it. What? No wonder it's 24 SP. That thing is overpowered, man. You can get Agilao. I'd have to give up. That one I don't mind, but the Kushimitama. Oh no. Amino Uzume. You give. In either case, I need to give up
Not terrible,
Jack Frost.
but not impressive.
As Mazio and Magaru, though. And 4 open slots to inherit. So I can bring over Eha and Mabufu and Koha. And Agi, I suppose. And she has electric bloodline, but can inherit either intense focus or frigid bloodline. Yeah, let's do this.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
But let's see, intense focus. No, because she has a lot of AoE, so that's not really worth it. Frigid. No, let's keep the Elec. We will get Mabufu. Koha. Eha.
It will
Nice.
receive a fraction of power.
It basically has a lot of different combinations, so I don't have to switch off in order to keep testing things out.
My.
Bye-bye, Jack Frost. Amenozume. I shall be your new face. So, let's see what the persona thing has for it. I think we can. Okay, let's back up.
You change your mind? Justine, you handle this. Done already? What?
I'm gonna
No
go back.
slacking off.
We'll take a look at it as soon as we get outside. Okay. That's not what I wanted. I do want to equip that anyway. Mr. Sportsman. There we go. Japanese goddess of entertainment. She governs many sacred dances. She's most famous for luring out Amaterasu, who had barricaded herself inside a cave. With a striptease, by the way. It got everybody so hyped up and everything that got, you know, Amaterasu basically hot and bothered enough to come out. It was fun.
We're here.
Let's do it.
Save, and then we'll keep looking.
Okay.
We're gonna look for stuff, right? We wanna look for things, lots of things. Things are good. Oh, no, we came in that way, so let's check this way. Whoa! Oh, a control room. Think we could turn off them lasers here?
Yeah.
Hey, we don't need a password for this one. What do you want to do? The shutters.
Yeah.
Hey,
Turn off the lasers. Nothing happened. Okay.
hey.
Let's shut down main power. What is the meaning of this? I'm not sure. We seem to have lost power. The backup generator should come back in no time. Come on, back on pretty fast. Yes, and the infrared lasers remain active even during the power outage. So we'll only be able to turn off the power for there for a few seconds. Wait a second, aren't those guards that ran away headed this way?
Let's go. I don't see a weakness.
Because we haven't tried anything yet. Let's keep this low for a second and hit with Psy. Nope. Woohoo.
Joker, are you okay? Persona! Eat this!
Eat. Zeo.
Get it, Skull!
Okay, so it's weak to Zeo.
Joker, are you okay?
That's
Joker, you're
dangerous.
hurt! Don't get reckless now!
Come on.
Nice, Joker! Right in their weak spot.
I don't want him. Not right now, anyway.
Excellent.
Let's take him out. That was a surprise. All we really managed to do was open the shutters.
Indeed.
On top of that, we can only turn off the lights briefly, while the lasers remain unaffected. Oh well, guess we just gotta see what's past those shutters. First, we gotta heal. Pain. That one's not
Look like
working.
it opens. Let's try somewhere else.
I just noticed this. Give me that. I want it. Give it to me. Give it to me now.
Oh! Hey!
Oh shit, it's right there. Got caught because I was sprinting.
A powerful enemy. It's not wise to fight head on.
Go down.
Mazio.
Looking cool, Joker.
Nagaru.
Looking cool, Joker.
What's this thing with you?
One is weak to fire.
You're mine.
Yeah, I can tell you test almost everything with this.
Cool, Joker.
The only thing obviously is that means Joker's SP is gonna go down real fast.
Okay, guys.
But I can adjust. Hunting wolf spit. I don't have you though. Lend me your power.
I am thou, thou art I.
Makami. I'll take it if they're offering, but I'm not gonna go hunt them down.
You've got a new mask, Joker.
Okay.
Come on!
We're surrounded. 3 enemies.
This is gonna hurt.
The enemy still got the advantage. Give it all you've got.
Sona. There. Much thanks. Thanks.
Thank you.
I think that was probably the better play here. What are the stats here? More in the strength than in the magic, so...
It's impervious to gunfire. It's
Okay.
impervious to gunfire.
Good thing I didn't fire then.
Persona. This one.
Yeah, we take that away from you.
Watch out.
Captain Kidd.
Did it, Skull.
I guess we can't do baton pass when we're
Get 'em 2 steps ahead, yeah. So step into my way, stand out.
Get wrecked.
Why just take a go?
He's in trouble. Someone fix him up.
It's that impossible.
What? Huh?
At your last
Persona.
seems to deserve. You'll never see it.
Ravage him.
Great move, Joker. 2 not flat.
Sona. You're mine.
Keep up the pace. That's 2 enemies down for Joker.
and this got rough with the 2 surroundings.
There's a dangerous
Oh
one in
goodness
there.
gracious.
Fire attacks won't work. Ice is the shadow's weak spot.
Persona! Go down!
We're knocked down! Nice, Joker! Pass the baton!
I am thou.
Very nice!
Milestone.
Victory
And
is
we finished like that.
Yeah! Victory!
Nice. That actually worked out pretty well.
All right, level up.
New skill for Kushimitama.
skill.
Wind wall.
Okay.
Well, that's that. Now let's hurry on.
This has got to have something. Let's heal up with items here real quick. There we go. I think the issue was that I was sprinting, so it was...
Oh, this feeling. Maybe there's a safe...
2 safe rooms in the same area?
Okay.
That's a little weird. We'll get there in a second.
Look, a treasure chest. Why don't we crack it open?
Show me your true form.
After we get this thing out of the way. Been a while since I've heard the ambush music.
First move is ours.
Alright. If Magaru are those two, then let's just Magaru. Then I'll baton pass over to...
Great move, Joker. 2 knocked flat.
Do it. Hanging in.
Pass the baton and follow up.
Captain Kidd.
There we go.
Let's go.
Just stay there. Let's tear them apart.
Okay, guys.
Don't come back. Okay. Easy win. Hey.
Enough soul, that's actually useful.
I'll reveal your true form.
There we go. Oopsie.
The first one. This one is less attacks won't do anything. Find another way.
So lightning.
This one is weak to fire. Fire won't work. Be careful.
Oh, there's one of each, basically. Ah, like that. Okay.
Looking cool, Joker.
Do it. I got this.
Pass the baton and follow up. Oh, Skull, you're pathetic.
Seriously, dude. I really needed that right now.
Persona. Don't think so. Dance. Need that again, Panther.
Give you a second chance at this, man. There we go.
Give me more. This'll end. Only one more. Let's go.
Survived, huh?
Is weak to fire. Skull's in trouble. Someone fix him up. You're good for something, Skull.
All right. I appreciate it.
Thank you.
Sorry.
One enemy remaining. This is the last one.
Losers.
Yeah.
Done and done.
Victory.
Persona has gained new power.
Physical medium damage all foes. Not bad. Oh, nice. Scoundrelize actually works pretty well here.
All right. We beat him. All right, let's get going.
Huh? Is this some kind of security room too? No. It is most likely where all the mechanisms for the exhibition hall are controlled from. Given the number of hanging works, it would make sense to have a room dedicated to controlling them. The observational skills of an artist are out of this world. It's just a window.
Hey, look!
Oh. Hey, ain't this right above the treasure? Oh look, there aren't any labors above it. This is quite a large hole in their security. Well, what do? Jump down to retrieve it?
Man.
We wouldn't be able to get out if we did that, though. Look up.
Oh,
Crane with a hook. Didn't we see something earlier that looked like it could be a set of controls for that crane? Let's go back and check it out.
Joker.
This looks like it's it. Joker, give it a try. Wonderful.
Wait.
Stop. Don't notice if you keep that up. Get it back up there. Go. This could be useful. Do you plan on descending that hook? Would they not spot you the moment you were lowered down? No, not necessarily. There's something that I can do to make sure that doesn't happen. Use the darkness.
Nice.
Exactly. That's our Joker. Oh, right. We were able to turn the lights off over in the other control room.
hold a moment.
Only for a few seconds, though. There wouldn't be enough time to make it all the way here.
I've got a good idea.
That's why we're gonna split up tasks and work together to pull off this heist. One person will shut the power off. Shut the power off here, and one person will lower the crane. And I'll grab the treasure. You sure that's gonna work? Seems like they'd realize what's going on at some point. Sometimes bold moves have the greatest payout, unless someone else has a better idea. Sounds good to me. Well said, Joker. You understand what being a phantom thief really means.
Down then.
Alright, it's settled. Our infiltration route is secured. You gotta be kidding me. Now then, time for the calling card. Not yet it is. How do I get there? There's a couple rooms that we haven't seen yet. I wonder how that part went in the original, considering. That's still closed. Hold on.
Oh,
Tell me something.
hey.
We gotta navigate those platforms from before. You're hitting the wrong button on that one. If I can get the seed, then we'll be able to get out of here. I shouldn't say be able to, because we're able to already. It's just, I want to get out of here. Okay, I see that. The way we get there is through that porthole. But then how do we do that? I need to find that porthole on the other side. Again, the wrong shoulder button. Brow. So it's up there. There we go.
A chest! Oh!
I got 10 lockpicks, so let's open it up. What do we got? Zen outfit. Is that a female outfit? Or is it? No, it's a mix. Zen outfit. Up we go. Technically we went in reverse from what I was thinking we were gonna go, but that's okay. Just we got that open. Got a shadow up ahead. Ah. What the? They got shadows here too? I can feel a seed past this door. It might be a pain to get our hands on it though. How's our health looking? Ryuji's a little low, but I can deal with that. I think that's good enough.
What do you want to do?
Let's go. Oh. This room will only be your end. We'll be passing through. Awakened God. A. Not weak, but at least it's frozen. Let's try Curse.
Now or never, right?
Go for it.
Yeah!
Because he wasn't weak, so.
We're on the ground! Nice going, Skull! Finish him!
Not gonna kill it, so. Oh,
I don't see a weakness.
not yet, anyway. We still have Garu, Sai, Nuclear, and Holy.
Let's go.
Blocks physical, okay.
Persona. There.
I bless.
Persona.
What about gun? We got technical.
Okay, guys. Four! You're the best, Panther!
Since I know that that's technical. Technicals are nice, because they're another way to knock them on the ground without having to get a good weakness going. Owie. Awesome. What's the only one we haven't tried yet?
Protest won't work on this one.
Well, not the only one, but I can try out Garu. If I'm being real, probably not Garu. Let's try... $11. Let's try, yeah, Sai. Not it.
Skull's dizzy. He's going to make a lot more now.
You didn't. Brain Jack. Let's try Garu real quick. It was weak to Garu, oh my god, and I thought I was on to something thinking it wasn't. What garbage am I thinking in my brain case, right? Alright, at least we get the last one. Blue Vanity Seed. And I could take this to Jose.
Another will seed. And it looks like that's the last one, too.
We can go directly to the save point to party the heck out of here, which is nice.
All right.
Huh?
Inmate,
You seem to be doing well, inmate.
come inside.
We have an
Much to
important
discuss.
matter to discuss regarding your rehabilitation.
There you are, inmate. Our master admires the progress of your rehabilitation, and hence has given you use of a special ritual. It's the electric chair, used to sacrifice personas and transmutate them into high-level items. Any further questions regarding this ritual can be directed toward our master himself. He's apparently gonna consider making even more rituals if your rehabilitation goes as planned. Work hard for it, inmate.
Alright. Did you have to take me all the way in here for that, or could you just...
You certainly see.
Justine, you handled it. You want to register? Are you sure? Time for some rehabilitation. Some
Itemized persona.
modification, huh?
Which will let you sacrifice personas and transmute them into high-level items. You'll lose the persona, but you'll gain things like useful weapons and accessories. You'll record the transmutation result of each persona in the inmate registry. You better be grateful. Each time you make a sacrifice, you'll need to use a special material with the potential for transmutation. You probably have no idea what it is. We'll take this one and get cleared. Black Hogan Hammer. Yoshimitama gives you the aid charm. Well, I say Kushimitama, so
It will become something protective.
see. Black Rock. Gives me Dia when I have it. Okay.
Looks like it'll become a weapon.
+5 strength.
I guess
Blood
it'll
Red
give you some
Capote.
protection.
So we got red cape once owned by a bullfighter. Gives me +3 agility.
A skill card, huh?
I could get the Mikami back, just so I can get the, thing I got Prey. I'll do that later.
It seems it will become a skill card.
Very disappointing.
Let's execute him.
Let us begin the search. Will this
Genbu.
truly help you?
This is so weak. Apparently I can get a Genbu. Ugh. What's the trait? Ooh. And let's just...
You finished.
What? No slacking off.
Alright, let's head back and then I'll save. And it's late enough that I need to go to bed. But at least tomorrow... No, tomorrow I'm doing Gundam. Because this actually turned out pretty good.
What is
Give
the
or take.
matter?
Is there something wrong? You appeared to be lost in thought. Maybe I'll try and do something on the weekend. Heading. Excellent. No problems all around. Shall we get going?
What do you want to do?
All right, that settles it.
Fascinating.
Because at least I want to see the note being given out. So there's that.
Yes.
We finally secured our route to the treasure. All we need to do is send the calling card. You're right. And once we send it, the heist is the only thing left. We have to succeed. I'll let you decide when we do it, Joker. Let's make sure we're ready before then.
You're back.
Okay.
All we have to do is send the calling card to Madarame. All right, it's finally time. Now, all we gotta do is decide when we're gonna do it. Didn't we talk to Yusuke about that first? Why? I mean, Madarame was his teacher. It's not our place to be deciding something like this. Oh yeah. Let's talk to Yusuke. Yeah, this problem's bigger than the three of us. Anyway, how about we meet it up at the hideout? Yep, sounds good. Okay, let me know when you want to meet and I'll tell Yusuke.
Hey,
Let's brew some coffee. Because again, I want more of that SP stuff.
Yes. All right.
Though I probably should have studied or something. Looks like you're at it again. How's it going? Here, I'll have a sip. This flavor. It's Cuban Crystal Mountain, right?
Let me explain.
Cuba is the biggest island in the Caribbean. Their coffee is known for its full-bodied aroma and taste. The Crystal Mountain coffee is made from only the largest beans of the harvest. It has a sweet, nutty flavor with low acidity. Flavor profile is bland. You should practice more to bring out the roast full potential. Though I see you're preparing the cup the way I taught you. I'll acknowledge your hard work. You see a lot of different customers come through through when you have a cafe like this. Even if someone looks like trouble, I'll serve them the same cup of coffee I serve everyone else. That's my job. I have pride in what I do. You're like a customer too, one that takes a tremendous amount of effort. Yeah, but you have the potential, so keep training. Yes, I know I have the potential.
Well,
That's why I'm able to summon in personas. Yeah, man, I want to go home. I don't want to go to school. This sucks. So tired every day. I want to go to work. Any breaks coming up?
well then.
Sorry, later. Alright, I want to check the TV. Muscle Plus set. Stronger lift, harder core, and AccuSpeed. Outdoors kit. Blowtorch, dry ice, and magnetocoil.
Hey, hey!
Let's do the muscle set.
Well then.
I don't know why I'm doing this, but that's okay. Find out Axis way. Hey, I know you. You're that kid with the, I was at Madarame's house. Did you manage to learn anything interesting? Not really. See, let me know if you know anything interesting. I'm covering the exhibit, not that I'm interested, but that's what you get when you work for someone else. I know you know, I don't know why I'm whining to you, but I should get back to work. Interesting.
We can now take him down, yes?
Madarame is going to be a changed man. There won't be any way to revert it, though. You sure you're okay with that?
I have thought it over carefully. And I cannot think of a future in which he does not pay his dues. He has preyed not only on the art world, but on countless talents. So, I humbly request your help.
All
I
right.
apologize for making you do this.
Not at all. We just didn't want to impose if you weren't feeling up to it, Yusuke. But if you're already determined to do it, then there's nothing more for us to say.
If I recall, our next step is sending a calling card, correct? What a suave maneuver.
It's not about acting cool. The calling card is a way to trigger a change in his cognition.
A change in cognition. That reminds me, you went through some trouble regarding that before.
Ah, you must be talking about when we forced open that security gate in the courtyard.
The palace is a cognitive world, so changing its ruler's cognition changes the topography.
I love the fact that she sounds like she doesn't, she only just barely has a grasp on what she just said.
I think.
Very nicely put, Lady Ann. You're absolutely correct. This will be a vital tactic from here forward.
Actually, may I ask a truly basic question? You continue to mention cognition quite readily, but why does this world formed from materialized cognitions even exist to begin with? Don't tell me. Has it always existed while we go about our daily lives, completely oblivious?
Honestly, I'm not sure. At the very least, I know it existed before the Kamoshida incident, but that's all.
I see.
Crap, you totally caught me off guard with that. It's kind of weird thinking there might be whole worlds we just don't know a damn thing about. Had the thought ever crossed your mind?
Not
Don't
really.
be so anxious. You don't even know everything
Being
about
honest.
the city you live in, after all. All that's important is that we know how to make use of that world and how to traverse it.
The one who bullies we still need to know. But we'll do that later. It's not important. Right now, let's send the calling card.
Then it's
I just want to see how
decided.
that's. Who's making the calling card this time? Last time it was,
A calling card, huh? Will he take it seriously? He is famous after all. He has often received slanderous letters till now as well.
He'll know best whether the crime written on it is for real or not.
Wait, are you going to write it again, Ryuji? That last one was questionable at best.
You should do it then, Yusuke. Oh, make it really artistic and stuff.
yeah, actually this is gonna be cool. I want to see his take on it.
It'll end with him figuring it out. He knows my drawing and writing styles all too well.
Oh, that's a shame, writing styles too.
Then I'll think it up and you make it cooler.
Designing a calling card. Interesting. It shall become proof that the Phantom Thieves do exist.
It's decided then.
Great! All that's left is to make the treasure ours. You guys better come fully prepared.
If I can study, I will.
You're back.
Yo, I tried to changing the chat icon. Looks the same to me. Maybe it's just for the group and it doesn't show up in here. Well, you should take a look later. It's that Phantom Thieves logo I had Yusuke draw for us. The calling card turned out great because of him too. Anyways, this is the first job for the Phantom Thieves. We really can't screw this up, okay? I'm not underestimating anything, I assure you. And make sure Yusuke gets a lot of rest today, okay? Yeah. Well, see y'all tomorrow. See you tomorrow.
Now listen up.
What do you want to do?
I'll study.
Make sure you close up.
I could get more of the SP stuff, but it's not really worth.
Wow.
It's only worth when you're traversing, I think.
Well then.
I get 2 points studying here. It was worth doing the studying. Oh, it went up to 7.
Oh, have you heard?
Madarame, the maestro of the art world. Artists with that good of an eye are rare in Japan. I wonder if he has synesthesia. Yes, regarding synesthesia, one of many Greek terms that come from English terms that come from Greek root words. Haven't you heard of it? It's a condition where your senses can cross over each other, like seeing music as color. Also called taking LSD, but you know, that's a whole different deal. There are all kinds of varieties though. Some sense combinations are more common than others. We call people who experience this phenomenon synesthetis? Mr. Amamiya, were you staring off you were staring off into space, weren't you? Well, your number's up. The root words for synesthesia are sin and aesthesis. What do they mean? She wants to know what the root words mean? 23rd. All Greek to me. Morgana, don't do that. You don't do that. I can give it a try. Here, let's think about this. It'll be easier if we put our heads together. Okay, so let's start with sin. Think, that's in a lot of other words too, like synergy and synchronicity and synthesis. If we think about what those words have in common, then maybe sin means together. Sin means together, or a combination of something. And aesthesis, or aesthesis, huh? That's a little word like the word aesthetics. I wonder if it means senses. Yeah, that's it. Sounds like we know the definition of the root words. So that means the full word basically means senses coming together.
Nice.
Yeah, that's it. Phew. We really gotta stay our toes in this class. I could use a snack after all that brain power. Let's get a treat after this.
Good.
Good! You've been studying. Unfortunately, synesthesia is something you have to be born with. You can't learn it. Some geniuses over the course of history have had synesthesia. Composer Franz Liszt was instructed his orchestra to play the color purple. Poet Arthur Rimbaud was also said to see the colors in his letters.
Nice going.
Seeing colors in sounds and letters, feeling shapes in flavors and numbers. Geniuses and common people see the world differently. Were you able to understand that?
I see.
Although the reason Madarame sees the world differently is because of his distorted desires.
Pardon me, sir. There's a matter we need to notify you about.
Please excuse me for a moment. What is it?
We found this outside.
A letter?
It's, Sir Ichiryusai Madarame, a great sinner of vanity whose talent has been exhausted. You are an artist who uses his authority to shamelessly steal the ideas of his pupils.
I do like the design that, how Yusuke took the design. You can still see like Ryuji's base design and how he just turned it up a couple notches. Oh, it's so good. I love it.
We have decided to make you confess all your crimes with your own mouth. We will take your distorted desires without fail from the Phantom Thieves.
Whose doing is this?
We don't know. The same letter has been posted everywhere.
What do you mean
About the
everywhere?
security cameras.
There were no signs of the culprit. All we saw was a cat in the recordings.
Remove these at once!
Of course.
What now?
It's about this affecting the exhibit. We believe it's just a prank, but what of the mass media?
Are you insinuating that this slander is true?
Of course not.
There it goes.
It's those damn brats doing, isn't it? Well, it means nothing. They'll only be able to do as they please until this exhibit is over.
Will that do?
Yup, it was perfect. The composition was way cooler, too.
The treasure should appear right about now.
You better enjoy the air of freedom while you still can, old man. Anyways, did you guys check online? People are already talking about that calling card. We'll show them. We're gonna surprise them all.
I'm actually stoked. I
Sure
kind
you
of
know,
want to do
but
this
we only
now
get
because
one
I'm so
shot to
stuck.
pull this off.
Counting on you guys.
We'll be counting on you, too.
You have no reservations about this either, right, Yusuke?
Of course not. We'll do this.
I was thinking about saving, but I'm like, oh, I want to do this now. I want to take this guy on. I'm so stoked. The atmosphere in here seems slightly different. I mean, we did basically declare war on him by sending that card. But there's nothing to fear. We've secured a route, and we're ready to go. We'll take the treasure in style. So do I take Yusuke or not? Having the ability to heal through two different characters, though. 3 different characters, I suppose. Let's...
I'll just add this.
No, well, I suppose, yeah, let's do that too. No, I mean, these guys. Persona. Yeah, he has Magaru. Not that it really matters for the boss fight, I suppose. Mazio is next for Captain Kid. That's nice. Yeah, having the Dia Media would be really nice. Actually, what's the skill that he brings? It's the effect of allies' healing skills. Actually, that might be super useful here. May decrease the magic skills. Increase allies' physical attack by 40%. And avoid physical attacks. Like, I think what I want to do is get rid of... is switch out Skull for Morgana.
What's up?
For Mona.
Now's my time to shine.
Alright. Let's just, do this, right? Like I said.
Let's go.
Okay. Let's do this. It's finally time. There'll be no turning back. Oh, sorry, there'll be no turning back once we begin the operation. That's why I said beforehand. And if worse comes to worse, we might have to fight.
Joker.
That's right. Are you ready, Joker? Ready, so everybody.
There's an enemy inside, just as expected.
I mean, we've done a ton in here. It ain't surprising. Anyway, I'm gonna try and draw it out, so I'll leave the switch to you guys.
Will you be okay? What if it catches up to you?
Don't underestimate an ex-runner. I'm definitely gonna shake it off.
Your knees haven't been so great though recently.
Hey! There's some weird people over here! Hey! I need some help!
What's the matter?
That voice sounds familiar, by the
Better
way.
make it, Skull.
Luckily, I don't need him in my party right now, anyway.
Is this good?
Yeah, it's perfect.
You seem to be enjoying this.
Only the best can appreciate these critical moments. Plus, this feels like we're really Phantom Thieves.
We'll be counting on you, Mona. And Panther as well.
There's Fox's signal. That means they're ready to go. Good luck, everyone. Let's do this.
Joker, now!
We haven't even seen what it is yet.
Sorry for the wait.
My bad. It took me ages to get that guy off my trail.
Wait, where's Mona?
Let's go.
How's that for a skill plan? It's amazing, Mona! One madarame, the piece is gone! Out there goes Bourbon! But now we'll corner them like the rat's tail. Lock all the doors at once, they'll have nowhere to run. So, what that treasure ended up being? I'm guessing a painting based on the shape? We can look into that later. For now, we must escape. Yeah, it's time to go! Dude, no way, it's not opening? Seriously?
Whoa!
You don't got a plan about how to get out of here? What kind of master thief are you? In any case, let us search for another way out. We must escape. Is Mona carrying that? Yes, he is. That's hilarious. Oh, they are totally. I figured that's what this is for. Oh, a window. Where does it go?
Let's go.
Now's not the time to be lost in thought. We must go.
Whoa, this shit's real high up.
But at least we're outside. Is there a way down out here?
Doesn't seem like it. Only up. Oh, no, there is a way down. I lied. Where I was tricked. I was bamboozled! Oh, this way. red.
Is this another portal to an unknown destination?
We don't have time to lose. Just go through it. Now's our chance.
For real? But I guess there's no other way.
He's green.
This? The courtyard?
I knew it. All that security would have been meaningless if it just led back inside.
It seems we managed to escape their siege.
Meow.
Dude, why is Mona getting excited now of all times?
I just can't take it anymore. Let's take a look at this treasure.
Can't we wait till we get out, Mona? Mona, really, dude?
Treasure! Huh?
This is the treasure?
No more. Hey, it's basically a face using emoji, using the characters. That's hilarious.
Get back!
Meddlesome vermin. Is this what you're looking for?
How dare you try to trap me like some kind of mouse?
So you had a fake prepped, huh?
Counterfeits are accepted in the world of Japanese art.
Counterfeits are accepted in the world of art in general.
What
They're
made
as
you
a
change like
negative.
this? Is it because you became famous? Can't you understand how much it pains me to inquire about the crimes of my foster father?
Now that I think back, the only reason why I took you in was due to my ties with your mother.
Oh. He is his dad, isn't he?
That woman never lost her passion for painting even after her husband died.
Oh, nope, never. I take
Her
it back.
skills and talents were quite astonishing. That's why I decided to look after her. Your mother and the artwork she created, they're all my works of art.
How low can you
Sick.
sink?
I suppose I can grant you a gift before you die. A glimpse of the genuine Sayuri.
Genuine?
It's a picture of her.
That's the real Sayuri?
Beauty was a picture of his mother.
This can't be. Mom!
Indeed it is. This was painted by your mother. It's a portrait of herself. A woman who knew her death was coming painted her last wishes for the son she would leave behind. That is the truth behind the mystery of Sayuri's expression.
Wow, they made up an entire thing to kind of point towards Mona Lisa at the same time. That's
You
hilarious.
stole something that personal?
I knew at first glance. I knew it'd be a huge success if I added a touch to the painting and announced it under my name.
Obviously, the touch is to erase the child.
But the baby in the picture. Why did you paint over it?
It was all to stage it. If the babe is erased, the reason for the woman's expression will become a mystery. That is what the general public is drawn to.
Yeah, mystery box bullshit.
Critics wrote the same thing.
I always felt something was off about all this. Now I know what it is. If you really treasured that painting, you wouldn't even think about replicating it for profit.
Forget about painting over the painting.
You don't love art at all!
Though you have a real treasure, your true skills are nothing more than those scribbles on that fake.
It makes me laugh, asshole!
So you'll defy me no matter what. Well then, since you're my work of art, Yusuke, I'm going to reap you for the sake of my future, along with those insolent friends of yours there.
I can't believe you're treating both mother and son like they're objects. You're inhuman!
Fox?
I've heard that you destroy your art once they outlive their usefulness. Did that include my mother as well?
She just so happened to have a seizure in front of me. That's when a thought crossed my mind.
No.
If I don't call for help and leave her be, I could obtain her painting without any strings attached.
No.
No. You let her die?
Technically, I will say, just to make it clear, I'm very much aware of this. Technically, he is legally free in American law, or at least most American law. I'm not sure if there's, the municipal or state laws that might cover this, but most American law actually does not cover you not rescuing somebody else from danger, even if you're witness to it. And you could have done something, i.e. called the police, called the ambulance, whatever. You're not legally bound. And I understand why that is in law, because if you panic and don't do it in time, you would be legally bound as a criminal for letting them die when really you just panicked. There is that, because mental state is a lot of it. So I understand that. But since he admits... But again, that's the law. On the other side of that, you have the morality of it. His first thought when he saw this poor woman having a seizure on the floor is, oh, this will be an easy way for me to take her painting and use it as my own. Motherfucker. Show, you said it was going to be better. This is almost worse. Almost. This is on the same tier. Like, I guess his major crimes, the ones that show up the most often, the ones that were like repeated, i.e. the ones that were Kamoshida's front to back, the molestation at hopefully least, if hopefully at most, but more likely least. Obviously the beatings for the kids, the breaking of Ryuji's leg, the driving out of the track coach, the stuff that was more like repeated. That stuff was less than Kamoshida. But this one crime that no one had any knowledge about, and I say crime, this disgusting moral decision making this man had is worse than Kamoshida. At least Kamoshida thinks that he was the king of the castle. No. I should hold on. Let me see. Let me try to logic this a bit, as much as logic doesn't make sense in this scenario. No, they're both assholes, but they're on the same table because Kamoshida didn't give a shit. Here's where they're on the same table and it's both reprehensible. Kamoshida didn't give a shit when Shiho threw herself to attempt to kill herself. Didn't even pretend to kick to try and save his own ass. This guy, the same thing. A woman drops down, or it doesn't have to be a woman. A person drops down having a seizure. He's like, oh, how can I make money off this? Or prestige, or whatever the heck.
She was physically weak. No one would doubt if she just dropped dead because of a seizure.
No.
Above all, Yusuke, didn't you think it was odd that I discovered your talent when you were only 3?
Don't tell me he actively killed her.
The reason why I kept you around was to keep you from realizing the truth behind Sayuri.
That's actually stupid. It would have been better just to let him go and disappear, and he would have never thought about it.
You killed her.
The artistic talents you inherited from your mother were a delightful miscalculation, though. If I'm to steal ideas, it's much easier robbing the future of brats who won't talk back than adults. It's thanks to you that I came up with the idea. You have my gratitude.
Yusuke?
I thank you, Madarame. Every reason for me to forgive you has disappeared without a trace at this very moment.
So, I take it back. he doesn't even get off easy anyway, because granted, he didn't outright admit it, but the implication is that she had a seizure. Oh, I could take the painting. So if I just kill her, I could just blame it on the seizure. I'll just strangle her, I assume is what the outcome was.
You aren't some rotten artist. You're a despicable fiend who wears the skin of an artist.
All you good-for-nothings barging into my museum and doing whatever the hell you want.
Bubble, bubble,
Those who
bubble.
have the connections make the rules. Those who don't, follow them. Not to mention, the value of art is all subjective. I make the rules of the art scene.
But that's the problem with your with that estimation, though, my dude. Art is subjective, which means that your rules might not
I
apply.
am the supreme being. I am the god of the art world.
In Japan.
This isn't good. Get back.
Let's see what his boss looks like, eh? Not as gross as the other one, but still.
Let's begin, you vermin.
You use others for your own despicable desires, Madarame. You aren't even worth the art you create.
Joker, don't lose focus. There's no telling what he'll try.
So we got a bunch of targets.
It's time.
Huh.
Knocked off balance. You have to recover.
Stupid brats.
Persona.
Yeah, the two tops absorb.
Dignified. This is my other self.
Hold on. We're not sure, but it drains up there and size neutral. Okay.
Prepare yourself.
Okay, it absorbs. Nose is twitching.
Time for my comeback with style and grace.
So the two top absorb that.
Persona! No.
Yeah, hold on. Okay, it's. I think it's too hard. I think it drains all elementals on the top. That would be my guess. Oh, the painter's nose. No, sorry. So we haven't found a weakness. So let's. That does take damage from the physical.
Persona. Panther, your defense has been lowered. What's the plan? All right. It doesn't work.
Block that. Okay.
I lend it.
Yeah, nice, Panther. Not good. Fox is in bad shape. Ha!
Much thanks.
Persona! Go down!
Mouth is gone. No, we gotta take out the eyes first. That's what we need to do. Okay.
They regenerated? Damn it. Those things can come back if we don't take them down at once?
This is the ultimate form of art.
Black.
What is this attack? There has to be more than just our color changing. We should be cautious. Persona!
Well, knowing that, so the bottom drains that. Top. Okay.
Persona!
You've angered me.
Are you alright?
There's a note.
Someone heal her!
I appreciate it.
You're covered in paint! I don't like the look of this.
Let's see.
No way! Now I'm alright! Panther's back!
That's actually kind of cool, though.
Fence has been lowered!
This thing is not weak to most things. But it does absorb physical, so we have to use something else. What haven't we tried to look for weaknesses? Yeah, we haven't used blessed yet.
Let's do this! Take that!
I am thou. Die!
I assume this is just phase 1, because that's too easy.
Madarame's out!
Damn it! I'm the great Madarame! The Madarame who gathers a full crowd every time he opens an exhibit! I'm not someone that worthless brats like you are allowed to defy!
Enough of your egotistic ranting. Taste the wrath of all those you preyed upon. Let's go.
Is that it? Okay.
I'm the great artist, Madarame! If you brats can't fathom that, then you'll witness it for yourselves! Behold my mastercraft!
You fake. Oh.
What? He made copies of himself? I see. Creating duplicates is his specialty.
Okay. Alright.
Persona!
I'll do this just as a test bed.
Joker!
Yeah, it was a mistake, but it's okay. Baton pass over to...
Not over yet! Carmen! Let's see that again, Panther! Go get another baton pass!
Let's go. Goemon, strike!
Take your time. We'll get there.
Joker, you're hurt! Don't get reckless now!
Lend me a hand.
Who's done their job? Let's keep pushing!
I'm gonna use this as an advantage.
That's a big help. Panther, your defense has been lowered. Persona.
And we don't have lightning right now.
Dance,
I am thou.
Vicious strike.
Persona.
Garu.
Zoro, show your might.
Disappear from my sight without a trace. Take this!
We have a lightning one that I can use. Oh, he's using it again. I have to take them all out. Ah, pretty interesting.
Let's go.
Oh, I do have lightning, but it's a Mazio. That's not good. Okay, so knowing that we don't have to do it that way. I don't have lightning anymore, so that's not good. Psy. I wonder if they reflect Psy. Garu, Frey. Yeah, let's try Psy here real quick. It's dangerous, but let's do it. Sweet. None of them resist it.
Get ready. Carmen. Let's see that again, Panther. Persona. Dance, Carmen. Let's see that again, Panther. Alpha. Pass the baton to Koa.
Goemon!
Oh, nice one, Fox.
It's up to you,
Another
Rush.
baton pass.
I'm gonna risk it again. Mazio.
Joker, are you okay?
Stop this! Is this how you show your gratitude to the man who raised you?
Silence! Don't waste your breath.
Joker,
It sounds
you're
like an
hurt. Don't get
excuse.
reckless now. Go. And that's everyone. Nice strategy, team.
This is what we do.
Thank you. Panther, your defense
This
is
is my other
lowered.
self.
Got rid of all of them. So him, we haven't checked a couple of things. Hold on. What are your stats? He's next, so whatever I do, I gotta prepare. Yeah, let's do this so that he gets attack buff because he's already strong in attack. Now he's bringing out the fakes again. Oh shit, that's not good.
Let's go.
You're mine.
Joker, are you okay?
Go ahead.
It's not over yet.
This is gonna be dangerous. Good.
Joker, you're hurt. Don't get reckless now. Eat this.
Thank you.
Oh, that's a big help.
I won't forgive you. Damn clueless brat. Take this!
It's gonna be tough.
I won't forgive you. You've angered me. Mine won't
Knocked off
help.
balance. You have to recover.
You've angered me.
Luckily, there's no lightning.
I've fallen.
It's time.
Okay,
Something
hold on.
else.
This guy. Yeah,
Sona.
this is tough. Okay. I guess let's do the Psyche one.
Go down.
Could I?
How undignified. I am thou. Goemon, strike! Persona!
Let's do this. Come on. I just want to knock this out.
Could I?
Okay. Coming to Uzume. There.
Because now we have no reflex, so we can just take him out.
Up to you.
Another baton pass. Persona! Eat this! Persona!
Are you? Let's find out. Obviously faking it again. Okay. This isn't that bad. We can do this. Lots of lightning with one.
Hey, something seems wrong. Could he have...
What? I, the great Madarame, made an error?
So this is the true limit of your skill. How infantile to think you'd failed to produce even one of your counterfeits. Please, don't disappoint me any further.
Okay. These guys. We're not sure what they reflect. I have one beat chain from all this stuff, so let's use it real quick.
I appreciate it.
Thank you!
This is my other self.
Hot four! My other self!
Nagaru.
3 foes toppled! How's that?
Here goes. Let's go. Ravage them.
Nice, Joker!
I
Right in
won't
their weak
forgive
spot.
you. My brilliant strike.
Yeah. I don't even want to hear it.
Crying won't help.
What?
I won't forgive you. Damn brats. Crying won't help. I won't forgive you. You've angered me.
Can't believe
Ah.
it. I got too reckless. I'll back out and focus on support.
This is gonna be bad.
This isn't it.
Yeah. He repels lightning.
Persona. Go down.
I can at least hit him with that, and then we'll adjust on the next one.
Looking cool, Joker.
You're mine.
You got one reflect, which isn't that bad.
Go.
All right, there. Mount the baton and follow up. Persona. Carmen. Persona. Cut.
Damn it. Damn it. Stop it, you brats. Or else.
You think we'll be daunted by such threats? Let's go.
Giant slice. Nice. Keeps pulling out those fakes. I'm tired of them.
Persona! Go down!
Fox taking over. Persona! Goemon, strike! Yours now.
See that again, Panther! Let's do this!
Enough from this!
Persona! Eat this!
Let's go. Goemon!
Oh, nice one, Fox!
Gets it.
Not over yet!
Persona!
There!
I won't forgive you, damn brats! Pride won't help!
Balance! You have to recover!
Pride won't help!
Oh. And leave them alone.
Persona! You're mine.
Fox, your health is low. Watch out! Hey!
How undignified. This is my other
Turn
self.
the tables!
Goemon,
Let's do that.
Persona!
Vicious strike.
Come!
Good is I have a Garu to put him down real quick. The other two, the other that are asleep.
Not over yet!
Let's go. Die!
Get ready! Take this!
Persona! I lend it!
He's still not dead. Jeez.
Won't forgive you, damn
Luckily, nobody on field is absolutely.
Fox is in bad shape!
enough from this!
Persona! Marador! You're mine.
There we go. That was rough. It wasn't terrible, but it was just like, oh man, what do I do here? Because he kept obviously not putting the same amount all over the place.
With this power,
Goemon got my woohoo.
No one cares for true art. All they want are easily recognizable brands.
He's not
I'm a
wrong.
victim in this too. Wouldn't you agree?
You're not wrong in that respect. You are a victim in this. The problem is that you also victimized people in return. Going to the bullying that we have to go take a look at in Mementos, that doesn't excuse it.
excuses now?
The art world revolves around money after all. You can't rise up without any money. Yusuke, you understand, don't you? Being a poor artist is truly miserable. I just didn't want to return to that life.
A fiend like you has no right to speak about the world of art. You're done for. Along with this whole wretched world!
No, please! Just don't kill me!
Return to yourself in reality and confess your crimes. All of them.
You're not going to kill me?
Swear it!
All right, all right! What about the other one, though? The one with the black mask?
Who?
A black mask? Wait, who's he talking about?
I see somebody with a black mask. Should we be questioning them?
It can't be. There was another intruder besides us within this palace?
There's no time! Hurry!
All right, now we have this.
Hey, Yusuke, what should I do?
Put an end to all this and use your own artwork for once.
Yusuke!
No, wait, please! Yusuke! Yusuke!
That was a fun way to end.
Destination has been deleted.
It would be bad if people started getting suspicious of us. We should leave at once.
Yusuke, come on!
Right. Goodbye, Sensei.
What's the painting?
I guess
Is
the
it the
mission
actual
was a
original?
success. All that's left is to see if he had a change of heart or not. Ah, so bitter! Why'd you get it black?
The Sayuri.
You're not gonna get all teary-eyed and say stuff like, Mom, are ya?
Shut up,
To
Ryuji.
think that this painting was the source of Madarame's distorted desires. The only saving grace is that my mother won't know of what transpired.
The genuine painting at his atelier has been altered after all. Ironic as it may be, this one here is her true self-portrait now.
It's a wonderful painting. And although it took some time, it's in your hands now, Yusuke.
I'm thankful for it. However, it's impossible for this painting to be acknowledged by society anymore.
Was Sayuri your mom's name?
No.
I'm curious.
I doubt it's the name of any woman in particular. I bet it was to make it more mysterious. Just a part of Madarame's foolish staging.
Well, it would have been obvious that he plagiarized it if he had used the real name.
Not necessarily. She could have been used as the model while he painted.
So, this is my mother. There's no way that I would remember her face clearly, but I was right about the rush of emotion I felt when I saw this painting.
Dude!
Stop that!
In her face, man? Come on.
You're so
Don't do that.
vulgar, Ryuji.
So, what are you gonna do now? We're gonna keep targeting big shots.
Why do you do such things?
It's to get back at scumbags and, like, society in general. We also want to give courage to the people that are suffering because of selfish adults.
Courage, huh? What good does that do? You mean the courage to stand up for themselves, correct? Will acquiring that make them happy?
Not sure.
Right. There's no knowing that. We just have to give it a try.
In other words, it all depends on the person, And the same can be said about myself right now. I also suffered because of an adult's selfish act. Moreover, if we investigate these palaces, it may expand my artistic repertoire.
You really only think about art, huh? You're impressive.
Well, I won't take part in any inelegant plans, all right?
No worries. I've got us covered.
You-
Plus, we have a rule that says we always have to decide on a target unanimously.
There is that, yes.
How about it, Joker? We can give our calling cards a lot more oomph if we have Yusuke on our team.
We have too many dudes. Considering that Morgana thinks that they're male and it's me, Ryuji, and not Yusuke. That's actually kind of funny, but you would make a good member. Doesn't matter.
I will try and live up to those expectations.
At any rate, I'm curious. Another intruder besides us, huh?
I assume that's the P5R part of
Our
it.
only clue's a black mask, so that doesn't necessarily mean it's just one person, right?
But there's no way to check anymore. The palace is gone.
I'll try probing Madarame. I may be able to learn something from him.
Are you sure? I mean,
I'll contact you all if anything turns up.
we should probably exchange our contact info with you then.
I mean, in technicality, you already did it for
Artist
On,
and a
but
phantom thief. It seems I'll be engaging in 2 trades from here on.
and there's been a couple artists that have
Very
been
well.
thieves, so there's that.
You only live once, after all. Still, the incident about this other intruder does concern me a little.
Not only have we dealt with our second big target, we even have a new addition to the team. Goodness, things are going so well.
We can't get too cocky.
That's true. Still, let's honestly be happy about it right now. But I have to say, you sure are something special. This is our 5th persona user. It'll help broaden our battle strategies as well. Besides, having an eye for beauty is a must for Phantom Thieves. We're lucky to have Yusuke. An artist is a talent you rarely come across. I mean, he is a bit strange, but still.
I mean, so are you, but you know, I don't
An
make
artist,
a fuss of it.
huh? What kind of person do you think I was? There's no way I'd turn out to be some bad guy in the end, right? I get so engrossed
That
with the
seems like a
embodiment
bit
of
of
human
foreshadowing.
desires. And that's not all. When it comes to the metaverse, I'm the only one who can transform into a car. I'm special, but it's still odd. Who could I actually be?
I mean, technically they could still be a human. Not a monster, technically. I'll pick them up off the
You
floor.
really think so? What a half-assed answer.
You asked me for my
Well,
opinion.
there's no way a dashing, honorable rogue like me could be evil.
I don't know, you're all black.
A man
Oh,
who
mostly
saves
black.
those in trouble in the West, while punishing evildoers who may lurk in the East. A man who chastises people that smoke inside in the South, while saving bullied cats in the North.
Ah,
A
okay, so
man
he's
who
just...
has a sturdy body, and vows to always do one good deed a day, be it rain or shine. I'm that kind of ideal person. Or so I hope. So if I turn back to being human, surely she'll take notice of me, won't she?
You like someone?
Me? Don't be ridiculous. The people chase after me when it comes to love. Where should I go when I become human? I wonder where she'd like to go. An amusement park, a movie theater, a fancy cafe, shopping. What do you think?
All right. Okay, so
Alright.
now Morgana can follow up. Nice. And we'll save and finish it after this. Yo, good job, guys. We all did our best. Allow me to express my thanks once again. Because of you, I was able to achieve the painting that had been filled with my mother's love. Hearing you say that makes the whole thing worse, that Yusuke. Seriously. I wasn't sure if you'd really want to change Madarame's heart. I'm so sorry to have worried you. I have no regrets about it now. And the change of heart will happen this time, right? We'll be fine. Yeah, we did it just like with Kamoshida. By the way, I'm curious about what he said at the end. You mean about the other intruder besides us? There's something about a black mask, yeah? That may have been nothing more than a lie. Madarame was quite deranged at that point, after all. For now, we should wait until his change of heart is, or his change of heart in peace. Okay.
Hey,
I should
All
write
right.
something.
But, all right, so we're good for now. Wonderful. Okay, so tomorrow we will make an attempt, considering that we still have loading stuff, but we'll see how bad it gets, to do some Gundam Evolution with Show. And I believe Aegis is going to be a part of that too, alongside, as he mentioned, someone from Japan. We will figure that out. But until then, you've all been 10 out of 10 with me, and I will see you guys come tomorrow for that. It'll be a interesting event, and it'll give me some good practice for something that actually came up today. It'll be interesting. Either way, have a wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, wherever it is that you are.